Hello. Cheese, but I mean not necessarily quite, you know. My wife's sleeping. She just got to bed. Yeah, she was staying up all night doing well, I don't know what she was doing, but I was asleep. She has quite a special schedule. Something tells me that I'll be making the breakfast for myself today. Something tells me there'll be no breakfast made for us. Dude, WoW's lagging for me. I don't know if you saw yesterday in Discord, but basically, yeah, I gotta fucking replace the hard drive on my computer. Shit, man, like, it stinks. It lags so much. It's like barely playable. I guess it is playable in like instance content, so I would be able to do M+ and shit like that. But dude, like loading and learning all, god. I mean, you know, it ain't lagging if I don't play WoW. Dude, I think it's just old. That's what I think. I have like old messed up SSD, and it is just pretty much where you need to like load data from, I guess somewhere. It just fucking messes it up. It happens with Artin too. I mean, if it happens with art, like whenever I'm saving or like exporting something, it can straight up like freeze my whole PC, and I would have to like fucking unplug it from unplug the wire. Hey Palman. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I already started like thinking about getting a new PC. But that's like, you know, oh, we gotta move first, and then it'd be kind of nice though if I get a new PC. You know, I can give this one to my wife, so we will be able to play WoW. Yeah, yeah. Because ideally I would want to get her PC as well. I mean, I would like I have a new SSD technically. I just, you know, if I install a new one here, like it's pretty much like getting a new PC. Like I would have to, you know, to set up everything again. And I just imagine, dude, like fucking the Frog software. God damn, dude, if I have to redo that one, I mean, there is a way to do it, but I just don't want to, like, to log in all accounts, all socials. God damn. I mean, I would have to do it at some point, but also would be easier if I like had a working PC, and then like to set it up on a new one would be way easier. Hey Shadow. But yeah, basically started thinking about that, and then just imagine like if she had a PC to be able to play WoW together. Wouldn't that be great? I don't know how much she would be into it, but hey, I mean, she got into Hearthstone. Maybe she would get into WoW and fucking pet collecting and shit like that. Will be fun. Imagine, dude, what kind of world am I living in playing World of Warcraft with my wife? You know, it's not certain that she'll like enjoy it, like, and properly get into it, but we would definitely give it a try. Fucking imagine. Hey Mel. Imagine having a wife and playing WoW with her. And then we will create this, the wife and husband guild in WoW, and then there will be drama. We'll be raiding, there will be drama. That'd be amazing. But now for the lack of drama, boys, there is Artin. Let's be Artin today. Just a reminder that we gotta finish this one. I'm not sure about today, because I ain't feeling it today. I mean, I feel like I'm honestly very kinda... I'm very sleep deprived. I didn't sleep much today. So I'm not sure about this one. Let us just do... Let's spread this one out for tomorrow maybe as well. Let's get some more details. Like, I'm not trying to kinda... you know, not work on it today, but I'm not gonna try to push it to the finish line. I'm gonna just do some details and then I'm gonna finish it up tomorrow. I thought about finishing it today, but I think, I mean, technically the more days it takes, the better. But yeah, it's about it, boys. It's about it on that. What you up to? Hello, have you been doing any art or just wowing recently? Or you gotta do at least some drawing in a day. You can't be just shamelessly gaming so much. I swear I played WoW for like 10 minutes yesterday, but while I was checking on the lags. We have a bunch of Hearthstone, but that's besides the point. Bro, you gotta invest massive time in Artin. It's time to pump today. Again, cannot emphasize this enough. We're grinding while they jorkin. Well, this is the one that's playing on the stream every single day for like hours. For hours, man, it's this one. I'm surprised you're not like gagging hearing it. No, it ain't your first time hearing this, man. This is your fucking millionth time hearing it. One you absolutely hate? Wait, the Cinderbury Meteory one? Bro, would be fun whenever you actually get in the dungeon. I don't remember if it's in this season pool or no. It would be fun if you like got to hate it while listening to it on my stream, and then you got in the dungeon itself. You just fucking can't help it but leave the key because you don't like the music there. Or the dungeon? I mean, it used to be in like a seasonal dungeon last season. I'm not sure what the new ones are. They brought back like just the War Within Dungeons. The one we just played. You can actually play it now though, but because it's still sort of the last season until the next week. You can play it now, dude. Go for it. Right, if I try to remember, it is a Tidebreaker, I think it's called. Dawnbreaker, yes. Then the one in Ringing Deeps, how's it called? Operation Flood, I think it's Floodgate. It's hey Jenny, how you doing? How you doing? Floodgate. Dude, it's hard to remember names in English. Floodgate, Dawnbreaker, the Spider one, and then what was the? Oh yeah, and okay, it's not a part of rotation. Do you have the chance to play it now or never? Right? You use your opportunity. I mean, it's actually like a banger dungeon though, and the music from it, goddamn. I mean, I love it so much. It's a shame you don't share the enthusiasm for it. Do you have any plans for today? What's your what's on your mind right now? Weekends, we just begun. How are you feeling about it? How you feeling? How you feeling? I feel like this piece is going pretty nicely. I'd like to kind of render the Vulpira out a little more, but I don't know. I'm not really sure about it. I'm not enjoying the Vulpira as much. Hey Q-Shao, hey, how you doing? Friend, welcome in. Work on commission, Jenny? Nice, what you painting? What is it there? Let me look up this Vulpira. How does it look? How it be looking? Oh, dang. Hello, Orange. Oh, you're doing D&D characters? Hey, nice. That's cool. I feel like I gotta do the Vulpira nicely today and then maybe postpone it till tomorrow. The finishing of this art, I think that would do well. That kind of strategy. Although maybe we kind of push it to, you know, maybe attempt to do a little more. Hey, Coraline. Yeah. Well, this one is the piece that we have that is like the most progressed, you know. Oh, having evolved sketching and blocking. I mean, we can do that all now to a certain point, and then it gets to rendering. Right? Rendering is the most time consuming. this is eager, not enough space for this arm. Yeah, we just pretty much blocked out and kind of started off like around 8 big illustrations, and now it comes all to rendering. It all comes down to just how we render it. And I have a lot of things to work on, so you know, not just skip it randomly. Hey Draken. Hey Heo. How are you? Oh yeah, like blocking in the cellar. I mean, yeah, it's getting in the way of this little fox guy, but it doesn't really matter. Like he ain't like a main character here. That's why I allowed it. Not necessarily happy with how these shoulders look in particular, but it's kind of the way it is. I will have to address them too, like render them a bit more. And it's actually exactly like on the reference that Spike, just like this like evenly fat and short, but not necessarily too short either. You know, it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Might want to modify the shape a little bit to make it look a little more presentable or something. Easier to see concepts. I feel like it gets the message across way easier than line art and way faster. Hey Kuro. No, we Artin. We ain't jerking today. Even though we thought about jerking, we're taking the rough part. The rough path. We're grinding today, boys. No days off allowed. Hey, gaming. Hey, what's up? We have a whole cup of coffee left, boys. Let's enjoy it early. Oh. No, dude, I tried to watch it and I always give up on season 1. It is just too boring, I don't know. I feel like it would fun to get onto the memes and stuff like that, why people are enjoying it, but I didn't see that during first season, like first half a season, honestly. Maybe it does. I'll never know. At this point, I gave it like, dude, I gave it like 3 or 4 tries, I swear. I kept hearing that it gets good at some point, and then I kept like rewatching it from like first episode, made it halfway through season 1, dropped it. It has happened too many times for me to not see the pattern, you know. Yeah, I reckon. It was also during the time where I kinda... the anime urge kind of fell off for me. Like, I just stopped enjoying watching it. I guess I just saw through the repetitiveness and like the similarity, so it just struck me more of a... like a product that was made rather than art. You know how like pretty much every single anime is almost like the same shit. Plan on finishing this art within next 2.5 hours on this. While working on it. Probably not today, probably tomorrow. But yeah, I don't want to spend more than 30 hours on one art. I really want to try to kinda speed it up a little bit, like my workflow on big illustrations, especially like this one, with so many characters. Hey, what's up, Wonder? Reading boss. Did you get Cabeza on 2 question marks already? Or is it an achievement for just 1 question mark? Well, you mentioned that you got her yesterday, so I assume that's 2. What the hell, dude? Wasn't it supposed to be like a season-long challenge, dude? You're spoiling it for yourself. Struggle a little bit. Oh, I assume that's all due to you playing just the OP spec, though. You have Blood Death Knight? Yes. Yeah, I saw some like screenshots from it and stuff. It does look like bullet hell. Does look fun though, kinda. I don't want to try it now. Like once at least I get to it. Glad you like it, dude. It's 28 hours of work on it so far. Getting the details and trying to up my game on the details and stuff. I feel like it's been getting nice. Like I'm trying to get my pieces to look more atmospheric and, you know, colorful yet not kind of just too glowy, so to say. I feel like it's been a success. You know, comparatively to where it used to be. Not necessarily what I would want for it to be, but they doing alrightish. This guy? Dude, I don't think so. This is, because that's male. That's male armor. From Torg. Wait. No, it's just cosmetic from Torghast. It's just on the Hunter, that's why I assumed that. And look kind of male, too. Do you ever wear the shoulders? They look like, part of a furniture. To me, they're so bulky. Yeah, that cosmetic, I remember now. Sold by a vendor. Bro, imagine you like grow up and like 20 years from now, you would have to go to Torghast to collect like the rest of them. Like one last color variation that you haven't got dropped from there. During Shadowlands. I guess it just doesn't want to focus, dude. What can we do? Not much. Yeah, imagine having to fucking go back there to collect the rest of them. That'd be horrific. I wouldn't surprise to hear that you have all of them already, though. Seriously? Oh, no, for me, like, the repetitive nature. Just, like, vendor at the same spot every time. And just the... I mean... Just all the, How do you call it? Like, the layouts, yes, the layouts of all the floors there. Oh my god. I did it a bit too much, bro. A bit too much. And I didn't even do it that much. But it was already enough. And I don't know, dude, I also did it mostly in the beginning, like the first patch, and I was playing a mage, dude, and it was like the pre-nerf Torghast. It was horrendous. Like, let me tell, like, every single mob, like, kicks, silences, or fucking pulls you in, pulls you, or, like, fucks with you in some kind of way. It doesn't allow you to cast. You were squishy as hell, and it is just, god damn, dude. Whole experience was so bad. Well, yeah, you playing the OP class you have, of course. Dude, actually, like, I've been playing Hearthstone, I've been playing Death Knight there, all of a sudden. Like, whenever I started playing Hearthstone this time around, like, a month ago, I didn't even know that they had Death Knights as a class. And then I played against them a few times, and I just felt like, oh wow, they have, like, quite a cool deck in there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. So I made the deck, and I'm actually enjoying it so much fucking more than my Shaman deck, which is insane. And I'm actually kind of digging the Death Knight aesthetic now more, which it's like the one that I dislike in WoW the most, because it's just like you know, you're Death Knight, and that's all you are. You know, there's kind of, it strips away a little bit of your personality that you might come up with for your character, because it's just, oh, you're just a Death Knight, right? You're the Lich King guy. You're like a You're pretty much like a pre-built aesthetic for your character. It doesn't let you come up with your own. But I've been kind of digging it for this, like, Hearthstone cards. Last patch in both BGs, and I heard a regular Hearthstone is bonkers. Wait, what do you mean you played Blood Death Knight in Battlegrounds? How does that work? And also, what do you mean you played Blood? Wait, what? How did you play Blood Death Knight in Hearthstone, dude? Oh, so you played the normal, okay. Just by the way, just by your message, I thought that you meant you didn't play normal Hearthstone standard. You played pre-blood? So what kind of deck was there? I think mine has 2 blood, 1 unholy. Just like a control deck, you know? You just fucking sit there, build up to like 80 HP, and then you just pretty much play until your opponent leaves. Gets too bored what you're doing. Yeah, it kind of made me want to like maybe play Blood and WoW as well a little bit. But I actually would want to play like a lot of alts and shit like that if I had time. There's this guy who I watch, Matt. I don't know if you guys know him. Not so fat Matt? Huh? Is that how you pronounce his name? Yeah, basically like the furry guy who does art. And he also streams WoW a shit ton, and I'm kinda digging this. Like he's fucking just live all day, every day, just like doing art and then playing WoW. I would kinda want to do that as well. I don't know how my family life would allow that, but just in general, like I would kinda dig this lifestyle for a while. And he just does like all characters and does everything on all characters. What does Morgraine do? Hilujane I kinda added to my deck as well, but to be honest with it, I haven't had to use it like ever yet. I mean, it's mostly just to not die from fatigue. Patchwork though, dude, I feel like I gotta add that to my deck. Although I probably cannot add it due to runes, right? Work. Hearthstone. What runes does it have? Oh, just 1 blood? Why ain't it in my deck then? I don't know, probably should be in the deck. More green. Oh, that's free blood. For the rest of the game, deal free damage to your opponent at the end of your turns. What the fuck is that? How is that allowed? Yeah, but patchwork though? You know, the problem with those cards is that, like, you don't need them, you know? You don't need this control matchup whenever you go against fucking Murloc Paladins every time, or, like, aggressive priests, right? They like, kill you turn 8. And this card is turn 7. So... Dude, you know what hero skin I want to get? Jailer. Jailer. I want to be Jailer. I think that's so meme. Also, his actual like character design as of like visually with armor, bro, that fucking slaps. It's so cool. It's like the bad Transformer guy, but in WoW. Like he's very, very, I don't know, just epic, you know. It's sad that he like played out as he did as a villain. I feel like his design and everything, dude. If only they made him like just some kind of like cosmic evil, not this like, oh, that's like who commanded the death. It would have been so much like more interesting and cooler. But it's like they don't even allow you to buy it. They only sell like a few skins at a time. I guess it's like a little FOMO thing. But basically, I guess they just go on rotation afterwards in the shop. And the rotation is, I don't know, just quite no rotating. They sell it. Hey, good morning, boss. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. A good, cute Saturday morning, my friend. Yeah, dude, I saw him. I was looking through Death Knight skins literally yesterday. I saw him. Got home from the gym. Hey, what are you doing in the gym? What was the workout like? I gotta go today as well, but I'm so sleep deprived. I don't know. Might postpone this to tomorrow. I have some clean jerks and front squats to do today. I gotta be fucking fire. Your best? I mean, yo, what were you doing though? What kind of a workout? EZECH? What is some kind of a curse word? No, I don't know what that is. No, dude, I'm normal. Heterosexual. How you pronounce that?
Check. Check.
Che? Chech? No, I'm not from there, bro. I'm kidding, but I'm not from there. No. Czech, right? Czech Republic? Yeah. Dude, I got told that I look like people from there. Which I think it was a... It was a strange situation. I think looking back at it, I think it was a girl hitting on me in a coffee shop, because the line of conversation was that she was in Czech Republic last summer and really liked it there, and then it got to her saying that she hates Russians, but then she followed it up by saying that I look like people from Czech Republic, not like a Russian. She's like, I hate Russians, but oh, by the way, I don't hate you. You look like people who I like. Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Hello, Midnight. Hey, welcome. You doing great, bro? How are you? Right, so we're kinda done with this for today. We'll do 2 more hours on this and we finish it tomorrow. I'm kinda overworking on this for now. I don't know, I feel like we're slowing down, boys, you know? We are sinking in rendering and we're getting less and less productive and less... I guess we ain't getting less productive, it's just we're getting less progress done just because... Because you gotta rendering through, you know? It sound think you were from Russia. They actually did, believe that or not. They did. How foolish of them. Yeah, we've been slowing down dramatically. But that's just because, you know, continuing on art is always harder than starting it. Yeah, I don't know how to write. Sounds crazy. But we just gotta put in the hours, boys. Just gotta put in the hours. Yesterday on this one we were trying to decide if you want to keep the papers in or not. Dude, I'm not even sure. They might feel like they're a bit too much here. We're already so used to them though. What if you get rid of these? I'm not sure, but it feels like we gotta get rid of some. Because it looks like there is too many at the same time there is not enough, you know? If that makes sense. There is not enough to make like a significant part of a piece about them, and also there is too many to make it like... to make it look insignificant, like a small detail. Do you really need any help with framing the character though? I feel like he's pretty much framed already so much. Not like we need to recruit any particular more aid in there. The size repetition, are you, because they're like all similar? Oh yeah, I sort of agree with that. It's a good point. Oh, you know what we need to do? Like, it's always also about just the direction of them too. Like, if they're going kind of there around the character, then it would make sense for a few of them to be here. Hey, Mora. Good, bro. You're doing well. How are you? Just working on this Warcraft character commission, trying to kind of get into more rendering, figuring out last things about composition. I just want to kind of start messing with the colors again. The a little bit compositional issues are just a distraction. Yes, just said so. Yep, paid pretty well. Well, I mean, according to the prices that I set up. Not bad, you know, doing good. Time-wise, though, I feel like we have so much more time on this. Again, 14-ish hours or so. Drawing some EOI fan art. Wait, is EOI pretty much just gay porn? Or am I mistaken it? There is some crossover in terminology. What are you up to, More? What are you doing today? How are you spending your weekends, man? What are you doing today? Just shipping. Shipping? What, like shipping a package? Hey bro, I'm just wondering what you're up to. What you up to on these weekends? What are you doing by any chance? Gaming? Gaming, arting? You know, the usual? How you decide to spend your weekends? Summer is almost over, boys. Oh damn, I remember Summer being like the time, right? Back in the school days, like about a decade ago or so, summer meant not doing anything for 3 months. Wow, was it awesome. And now summer means fucking 40 degrees here and insane bills for electricity because of AC on all the time. Here. You're a comic artist? God damn, nice dude. So you're working on weekends too? It's no days off? I mean, that's giga respectable, dude. No days off? Nice, dude, nice. You know, that's what I like to hear. For us artists, what is that, a day off? What is that? That's for weak people, dude. That's for people who don't like their jobs, or for people who just make enough. That can also be the case. Neither of those are us. We're just surviving, dude. We need to like build up the saturation there. So we gotta contrast our desaturate character. Some mad saturation in the background. That's what we're doing, boys. That's what we're doing. They're getting ready for the Hearthstone style adjustments. Pumping in the saturation little by little where we can. Would you like me to elaborate on what I'm drawing? Dude, you just said EOI fan art, and my sister told me that it's pretty much like, you know, gay porn manga. I mean, that's what she told me. Right? Yaoi? Japanese term for manga anime or media that focuses on romantic and sexual relationships between male characters. Exactly, dude, that's what I said. Gay porn. And, you know, I think you don't need to defend yourself, that's the thing. Just, like, own it, dude. I'm into EOI, and I like it, dude. Who cares, right? Who cares with other things? If you like it, dude, let's fucking go, you know? I'm not into it myself. I'm a married man. But, you know, I could have easily saw my life turning around and me being into that as well, right? Just one wrong turn, one more oiling up session in the gym, and I would be into EO as well. Who knows where we would have been right now, man, but I ain't judging you. What we judge is being insecure about it. Just own it. Do you work for Magic? No, dude, no. I haven't worked for any studio at all. I'm just doing personal commissions. I have plans about like applying for Hearthstone in like half a year time or something. Maybe in a year time. But it's just like plans to apply, you know. Not even necessarily hoping to get there, just plans to kind of shoot at the stars. Maybe free. It's just like a little triangle brush. You can find it in my Discord if you want to. You can just join and grab it there. If you're interested. Trying to create this like circular movement and make the clouds follow the perspective. Ray of light between the books and front. No, no need. No need. You already have a ray of light kind of separating the books and the characters. You're kind of good in there. Our style's very ethereal. Ethereal. Thanks for that. Maybe we can do a little bit of this. Gotta make this pillar stand out a little less. It really depends. I would say on average like 30 to 50 hours, but I'm trying to keep it at 30, you know? Like for example, I have this big one that I started before the mage one, and I'm just trying to get it down before it's like 30 hours of work. Like I don't want to exceed 30 hours anymore. It's just getting a little ridiculous, you know? On this one though, they have so much time, more time left. It's only 16 hours, this one. But we definitely just have less to render. I'm trying to sort of force myself to focus on rendering for a little while, you know. I've been like starting a lot of new illustrations recently, and now it's time to just like kind of dial them in and finish them up. Did not draw as a child? Do like very little, you know, very, very little. Like I don't even consider that like drawing as a serious thing. I'm just one of those kids who like tried it for a little bit and then kind of left off, you know. She's like indifferent to my sister who used to, she's also an artist and she pretty much was drawing for her whole life. She was doing it as a kid, in school, in high school, you know, all throughout the time before she decided to start doing it for a living, you know. Quite different from me. I honestly don't think that it helps though. Like I do think that drawing as a kid is just it's kind of useless, you know. Sometimes it's for better. To be honest, I think it's mostly for better, yeah. I feel like artists like that are you have less of them. You have more people who just kind of snowball in their like arting career journey since childhood. They just draw more and more and more, and then they start taking it more seriously. I do think it's worse though. Not like it really matters, like other things matter more, but I feel like if you come to it as an adult, it's kind of like easier to make your mind about it. If that makes sense. Not even about like bad habits about drawing itself, but just like more of a mindset about it. You just treat it more seriously, I don't know. And I feel like if you've been doing it for your whole life since childhood, it's kind of like you're just... There might be like emotional baggage that comes with it, you know? It's actually so common, I know so many people like that. Who like they just don't treat drawing as just like a skill or like an activity that they do. They have so much just stuff that it kind of means to them. It's like, oh, drawing is what I would do after school whenever people would bully me in school or shit like that, right? And it's like... It probably makes it harder to build a career off of that, whenever you have so many things attached to it. Not sure though, not sure. It's personal to everyone. Everybody has their own thing to it. The neighbors have been behaving suspiciously. I think they're doing vacuuming right now, but they've been like kind of loud. And it sounds like they're moving furniture, and they're like, last weekend they were doing construction work, so I'm like very, very fucking on edge about it. Like as soon as if they start drilling or something, I'm gonna lose it. I absolutely hate it. I'm not a fan of people doing construction work and just trying to work at the same time or stream. My least favorite thing in the world. Especially trying to focus on rendering at that time, that's just like a pure nightmare. The worst combination ever. I think the way the clouds are like circling, it's a little too aggressive, but and it's like breaking the perspective at some point. Just can't clock where. I think it might be this one. Because it's a little bit of a bottom-up view, so we're gonna see them from below. I mean, I guess you always see clouds from below. if you really think about it. Hey, Nuclear, hello. Hey, boss, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, my man. We're arting today. We're grinding. We're doing what needs to be done. Getting some rendering in. Actually thinking maybe the books need a little darkening because they're like in front of the character, so actually that kind of fits. It kind of fits them. Maybe just a few random light spots. Just woke up. Dude, I woke up at 11, then almost immediately took another nap till 12, and then we here. It's still though not as bad as yesterday, so I'm gonna take this as a victory. Getting a little bit more time in the day. Slowly but surely we'll fix our schedule, boys. Imagine, stream at like 10 AM. Whoa. Wouldn't that be great? That'd be awesome. You guys love early mornings. I feel like there's no better time in the world to do art than just like very, very early morning. You know, wait for that. You know, wait to get my schedule fixed and be up on time. I mean, it ain't pain in the ass if you actually kind of work up to it, you know. If you go to bed early, you might as well just like wake up on time with yourself. Wouldn't be that much of pain in the ass. But if you come unprepared, oh yeah, I know. What are your plans for the weekends, Nuclear? What you up to? I'm doing my favorite thing where I like to pretend that nobody else is doing any kind of productive work or drawing on weekends, and I'm the only person who's doing that. And I like feel better about myself because of it. No, I think it can be partially true, you know. People not working, but you're working. You don't fall asleep at night? Yeah, it sucks. My wife wasn't able to fall asleep either. Like, my alarm plays, she just walks in my room and I already know that she has been up all night. Poor girl. Art and gym? Hey dude, let's go. That's about my plan as well. What you doing in the gym today? Arms and chest save for later maybe because the beginning everybody want train arms and chest. Wait, really? So you're like out of machines in the gym? God damn. I don't think I've ever been programming my my workouts due to like how busy the gym is. That's interesting. Very nice, dude. Do like one extra bicep curl for me. It's one more rep on the last set. I'm thinking about cherry pies at the moment. Fucking nightclub? Oh dude, I know. I've been to like commercial bodybuilding gyms at prime time at like, you know, 5-6 p.m. Whenever all these sweaty meatheads like come there like after work. And me being one of them too. Or I guess just randomly getting there in that time. Yeah, it can get real busy. Dude, right now I go at 9 p.m. I mean, it's mostly due to it being like very hot during the day, so I just don't want to go out. And I only go out whenever sun sets down. But it's literally nobody there. 9 p.m. not a single person is there. Usually just the cleaning lady is there and maybe like 1 to 2 guys. And I literally just train by myself. Like last time I was there all on my own the whole time. To be honest, I don't like that. Like I like having just like some people around to look at. Honestly, it gets boring if nobody's around. (12 a.m.) Well, yeah, I go on 9, like I finish like 11:30 p.m. So it's quite close to it, yeah. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's still bad though. Like you're just, I don't know about you, Rabbit, but I'm like 9 p.m. I'm already super tired, right? It's just not the best time. Like I don't feel myself the best. I feel myself the best in like 3-4 p.m. So pretty much like right now or something. I don't know how we do it. I always think that sometime in my life there will be a time where like I build myself a house somewhere outside of the city and I'm living there on my own with like my wife and my Boosie dog. And I would have like a garage gym. And like what time would I pick to train by myself in my garage gym? I don't know, maybe it would be like early morning and then I do get it out of the way and then I start streaming or something, you know, like, or maybe after the stream, like late at night, like there would be some kind of part in the day where I would do it. I just like to fantasize about it sometimes. Almost feel kind of creepy if I'm on the only one there. I don't know, for me I'm just getting like kind of outrageously bored. Also just lose all motivation to train somehow. Not like I train like, you know, not like other people motivate me as much. It's just whenever nobody's looking at it, it just, I don't know, kind of just feels strange to it or something. Not even sure. I definitely like whenever a lot of people are there. Like I absolutely love it. Seeing all of the other people around you. Just the problem there is that there is also not enough equipment in the gym. Like they only have 2 weightlifting bars, dude. It's just so fucking annoying. It's insane. They only have 2, and like it's so easy. It just gets 2 people to take them, and then I literally cannot train. Like I literally cannot do anything on like other bars, which sucks. Man. It sucks. But if I do get there at the busy time and I get to have the bar, oh dude, it's the best time ever. I love looking at other people, I love thinking that other people looking at me. It's absolutely my vibe. I love the social aspect of it. Need a bit of audience and working out, dude. Ideally, yeah. Ideally, yes. And you know those people who you've seen like for forever, but you don't know their names and they don't know you and you've never spoke, but you look at each other and nod every time. Maybe you shake their hands, even though you don't even know each other, but like you've seen each other for so many times that you kind of already became like a little bit there's a little bit of connection, a little bit of trust between you. There are people like that. I don't know their names. I never spoken to them, but I just like nod or like shake their hand, just because we've been going to the same gym for like almost 3 years at this point. There is actually this like armor wrestler guy who trains like every time that I train at 9 p.m. Like it's mostly just me and him. Bro, that guy is fucking huge. Let me tell you, probably saucing, probably on some gear, but he's massive. He's like maybe 195 or something tall, and he's huge. And he's always there, dude. I've seen him for like those whole 3 years. I mean, he's a professional athlete, but still, like, it's, you just absolutely adore the discipline of other people. And you see them for so long. I mean, he does look like he's a pro arm wrestler. I mean, his fucking forearms are just like as thick as my neck, dude. Okay, that, I guess that's not a necessarily good comparison. Not like my neck is necessarily thick, but yeah, he's insane. He's so chill though. I like he's just sitting in his corner, just doing the fucking forearm curls. It's like literally just like in his corner doing his little thing. Eye contact bodies, I guess. You only have 2 of the pec machines. Dude, I haven't trained my pecs in like years, but wouldn't you just want to bench press? Isn't that what you do? Kind of wanted to start bench pressing, but I don't know if I want to kind of dial my attention between more things now. I feel like guys doing bench press and now they're working hard. Oh. Yeah, I guess like if you're looking for hypertrophy, it might not be the best thing. Like inclined press is probably the best for hypertrophy, isn't it? That's what I've heard. I don't know, just like I would just chase numbers, dude. Just like this strength training, and then size will probably follow if you get strong. I mean, that's kind of way more fun. Yeah, I've touched on it already, or like expressed my opinion on it a few times on the stream, but I think whenever you focus on how you look, it's like an outcome of your training, and it kind of gets in your head easily. And also, it just ain't as fun, you know? Because it's like you're getting more progress visually from just like watching you diet better rather than, you know, pumping in the gym. Was not fun? I mean, we're talking about exercising. I'm thinking that bodybuilding is giga boring. You know, the training itself, and also just, as I said, you know, you're chasing the results just come from, I mean, they more depend on like how you eat and sleep rather than how you train. And it also just gets in your head, you know, whenever you think that your effort equals your looks, or your looks then equal your effort, and then just, I don't know, dude, it kind of leads to body dysmorphia to me. I think to everybody really, there's just kind of this pattern that really leads there no matter what. It was just like surprisingly nice to not think about that, like to actually kind of give up on trying to fix how you look. Trying to chase so many goals at once can be very consuming. Oh yeah, dude, I'm sort of the same way. I'm like sometimes I'm like excited about training and not thinking about it all the time. I'm like looking up videos, following people online, shit like that, thinking about it constantly, like excited about training. And then there is a second state where I'm in right now, let's say, where I'm just doing the bare minimum. I mean, it's not the bare minimum. I'm doing just the normal amount, and then I just, you know, get done and go home, and I'm thinking about other stuff. And I go in between those phases. I think it's normal though. It's luck about everything in life. Oh really? I don't know, dude. Isn't like strength training like giga simple though? You're actually fast if you want to get it. Like, I don't know. I've never ran like a overlifting program though, but I would think it's, I don't know, in 60 minutes, 4 times the week, and that's all. Yeah, but I guess it's just like what do you enjoy? For sure. So what you enjoy, boys. One day I'll start powerlifting and it will make my wife happy. For me training my pecs. She wants for me to start training them, and I just don't. Things for form basically like you won't need to hit certain numbers in program. Bodybuilding, hypertrophy, just need to kill the muscle. Concentrating training powerlifting is so much more taxing. Oh, it definitely is, bro. 100%. Well, it's like the workouts are way tougher, right? Because like in bodybuilding, you just want to come in, you just want to like fucking exhaust the muscle, you just like want to work it in, and you know that's all. Like it really doesn't matter what kind of weight you hit and shit like that. Whenever you come in a strength training, it's fucking end of the block and you're doing squats, dude. You like, and you just gotta put those plates on the bar, and you feel like they're gonna squish you, right? It's not about hypertrophy now, it's just like about the weight. So yeah, I totally get you, man. It's like super exhausting, and I mean, it actually hurts, right? It's just difficult. No one's playing dungeons? Maybe just nobody wants to invite your hunter ass, dude. You gotta be healing or tanking nowadays to get invited. Why do you think I'm not playing a DPS? Attack deficiency? No, she just like likes them. You know? It's like how we guys like tits and like asses, they like pecs. And if fatigue you accumulate as block goes on, yeah, 100%, bro. But hey, you get to show off the results though, right? You get to actually get fucking stronger. I don't know, like I'm sort of new to it. It's only been around a year where I've been doing strength training. But so far it feels way more fun than anything else. Oof. It's been so long since I heard that word. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that's the biggest thing, man. I actually abandoned my recent squat program just because I just wasn't managing it. Just the lower back and like the hip pain a little bit. Lower back here and a little bit of knee aching there. Just like I was like, okay, ain't doing it for me, you know. Some reason there's something, maybe the program, something with the way I'm feeling right now, but I just cannot do it, you know. Yeah, there's no stuff you cannot do in bodybuilding, dude. You come in, you don't feel it, go and like sit on a machine and fucking stare at your phone for 30 minutes. Yeah, bro, but you know how I'm thinking about it is that it is for myself that you gotta learn how to train like that, right? You gotta learn how to build strength. You gotta like kind of know your limits, know how to work around the injuries, know where you can push yourself, where you're just being a little bitch or where it's actually at your limits, right? And that's why I'm giving this, you know, definitely giving it more time because I still didn't learn to do it. Was squat program like it started leaving behind those aches? To be honest, dude, I just tried um to generate the program via ChatGPT. Like I was giving it kind of like instructions. First of all, I just wanted to see like how it will make a program, and then I like adjusted it and shit like that, and I just decided to give it a go. It was like an 8 week, and on the third week I just didn't manage to do sessions. I mean, I think it's due to my fault too. Like I could have done it. I just started mixing it up with other stuff too. Like, it was pretty much like a squat program, but then I was just kind of prioritizing other lifts too. Didn't have strength left for squats, but it just... Yeah, and then I also decided that AI is terrible even in that, so I just subbed for another program from YouTubers who I watch. And now just doing a program that I'm way more satisfied with. Right, but doesn't it sound like you're just getting old, my dude? You're just getting old. All of those excuses. I don't know, it just like excites me, like this strength training, because it like sticks with you. You know, you get strong, you never fucking lose that strength. I mean, you might temporarily lose it, but then it's like easy to get back there. And strength also builds up, like, you know, like people are the strongest literally like in their like 40s. So like I think if you're just pumping since you're 20, bro, imagine how strong can you be if you like consistently train for strength till like 40 years old. You can be fucking insanely strong, dude. So that's what I'm trying. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Just learning how to train for strength and then just, you know, pushing it for decades. Maybe you're like pushing yourself too hard because you're programming for yourself, you said? Maybe it's because of that. Maybe you should like follow someone else's program. I also run into this issue where like if I'm programming for myself, I'm just fucking putting everything in there, dude. Every little thing that I can come up with that I think is a cool exercise, I just put it in there. You know, 5 sets is like high intensity, and then I'm just exhausted by the end of it. So I'm just trying to do too much. I literally do this program that I started 2 weeks ago. It's gonna be like last day of the week too. One of the days is literally just free exercises. Free! Free! I mean 5 sets on all of them, but it's just... I'm used to like fucking 6, you know, per day. And it's just free. I mean, they're gig intense though, but it's just like... I just look at the simplicity and think to myself like, oh, damn, dude, this is nice, you know? This book is actually a little bit of perspective here. Yeah, Dragon does that's Clip Studio privilege. This is something that Photoshop cannot comprehend for decades. I mean, coach is... Dude, I don't know, coach is not necessary. In like, if you're doing just powerlifting or something, I think you just need a coach. But it would be really cool though. I did train with a coach for like 2 months. And I wish I had funds. And like, I wish I was, dude, I don't know, maybe one time there will be time where I'll be like, be able to put more energy, effort, money, and time into training. It would be really cool. You know, hire a coach, like get really serious about it for a little bit. It'd be fucking awesome. My friend made more progress in 1 year under a coach than I think 5 years on his own. Wow. Well, yeah, programming is... You definitely gotta follow some good programs. I think the guys who I'm following now, program-wise, are like really good. I think they're super solid. Is there a story behind this piece? I mean, sorta. It is a... Well, it's a Warcraft character commission, and this guy is like an elf. And he's like old elf mage, and he's there's supposed to be like a dark aura around him. And he just wanted to... He's like a historian, and he's just doing some research stuff or like whatever. I'm pretty much just trying to showcase like the vibe and the aesthetic, not necessarily a lot of like storytelling in this art, but you know, just like splash arty kind of illustration. Probably it is time to look up how borders actually look in WoW. Maybe I try to do them for myself. I technically only need to do it once. And then I can just copy paste it to other artworks. I don't really feel like investing time into it right now. I don't know. By the way, boys, we are about to start on the huge grind once again. The stream commission grind. Our bread and butter of this stream. These big artworks were going really cool, but they're about to take a backseat. Or rather, just... they're gonna take a little bit of less time of the stream, I guess. I technically have already one submitted, but it's kind of like the previous season, sorta. I'm just thinking whenever I want to start on it today or maybe tomorrow. It's a Demon Hunter one. What are you thinking, boys? Not sure, just kind of... I honestly just felt like working a little less today and maybe playing more WoW or something. I don't know where those thoughts kind of came from. There's supposed to be continuation like this. We're supposed to see this little part there due to the perspective and how it's working. Also, I think the book should be actually thinner there because it has less pages technically than this part. Let's thin it out a little bit. Ringer. Hey, how you doing, man? The Origin, it's a frog from Viva Pinata. It's a Xbox 360 game. In the originals that I just painted it once, liked how it looked, used it as a profile picture for Discord, then for elsewhere because I really liked how it looked, and then, you know, it kind of continued into me streaming like that. You perma practicing? Oh really? What are you practicing for? It's like art studies? You're gonna tell him how he got killed? Anatomy, reading, copying Michael Hampton's book from cover to back. Michael Hampton's. Oh, just anatomy stuff? Really? So like what makes you want to focus on anatomy so much? Hey Hook. Yeah, glad you like it, man. Been working on this one for a little while. I learned the anatomy at once when I'm doing character design, etc. So it's like you're stylizing anatomy to convey like a certain kind of vibe for a character, is what I'm assuming. It sounds nice. You know, my whole take on anatomy is that it's, you know, sort of super overrated when it comes to art. And you know, when it comes to people's priorities to study art, but it sounds like a nice thing. God damn, this hand got a little dark. What the fuck is that? What? People that focus heavily on anatomy are the ones that cough. What types of artwork, like our friend that was doing the yaoi piece. Shadow on there, god damn. Wait, so I don't get what you mean, like it's only for them? Wait, so you mean you doing hentai there, so you need to focus on anatomy too? I mean, I would sort of agree with that, but maybe even not. Like, I think you need just like some limited amount of like knowledge. Well, not even just the anatomy, but maybe just like the proportions of the body. Like you don't need much more than that. What I'm thinking. Coffee presser roll. What is a coffee presser, my dude? Once he realized Bobby was no more. Touching, heartbreaking. Depending on our goals on how much an army knows you need. I don't know, dude. What stops you from outsourcing an army? You know, like a good reference. Just like, why would it take priority over any other fundamental, you know? Whenever you can pretty much substitute for it with a good reference, you know? Hey, cutie. Okay, did you find yourself being the one jerking? Or you practicing? Be honest. Maybe not with us, but with yourself. You the jerking one or you the pumping one? Which role you playing today? Are you taking the advantage or are you being taken advantage of? Ask yourself that. Artin? Hey, doing well, dude, doing well. Thanks for asking. Working on the mage piece, as you can see. I was actually just going to take a little break. My hands got a little slimy, so I'm gonna go wash them. And stretch, boys. Be right back. Alright, boys. Boys, and by that extent, sunshines. We are back. Good point about an army being outsourced instead of focusing on it, but I guess since I'm new to art, only been around for 18 months, like at least have studied once. Minimum. Dude, I think you are exactly the target audience of that take. Because I feel like it's exactly whenever you're not new to art is when you can like invest time in it, and it wouldn't be like that much of a waste. But I feel like for you, it's exactly where you need to do all the other stuff. Although it probably, like I assume it probably feels like the most approachable fundamental as well. And that's why you're so inclined to dig your teeth in it. It's because you can, you know, constantly see progression in it and stuff like that. You understand how to apply it and how to apply knowledge from it. Yeah, it looks sexy, looks approachable. Also just literally sexy too, because it's just like pleasant to draw human bodies, right? Hey Eric, hey Garnet, hey, hello guys, how you doing? How you doing? Glad you like it. Putting some buildings details in the background there. I don't want to particularly pull out like a super nice reference. I'm just trying to wing it like that. I think an army is a fundamental is overrated to be approached first. It's overrated to approach first. What do you think is a more reasonable thing to study? Bro, shape design. Shape design and light. Which is, I mean, light is sort of form at the same time, because that's usually how you describe form with light. And also just anything else, really. Perspective as well. I mean, values when it comes to composition and light. Those are, I think, the main ones. Colors are kind of just whatever. But yeah, even as I'm saying that, I just kind of understand how they're much less approachable, right? Just like, how do you study light as easily as you study anatomy without just like shading spheres? Most abstract as well, like shape and composition. I don't think shapes are that abstract, and by composition I don't mean like fucking rules of composition. I mean composition via brightness within art. But again, like, I haven't really thought about how you like directly study them, but I just found like as soon as I got better in that, my art got way better. Like the way I practiced the value composition was just, you know, doing black and white first and then coloring it, and then just made me focus on brightness composition so much. Right, shape design is literally, you can, that's with anything that you paint gotta have like a fluid shape, design to it, intent to it, motion to it, you know, stuff like that. And even anatomy, if you really think about it, it's like the stuff that you're practicing. Anatomy on its own is gonna look boring without the shape design, and anatomy on its own you can like just copy from a reference. So what is left? Shape design, right? You cannot copy that from a reference. I mean, you can, but then people gotta call you out for just like straight up copying, drawing one-to-one. And it's gonna be better if you're just practicing yourself. These are strange mushroom-looking buildings. Earringer, that or vice versa. Just pretty much setting up the way people view your art via brightness. So yeah, making a character stand out because it's like darker or brighter than the background. And here, yes, the background being lighter. character bit. It's also like a little bit of, I'm gonna show you. So what I'm building here is there a little bit of just kind of this framing going on, where you have these kind of borders being darker, then kind of like the light around the character, and then there is like dark character, and then there's light again within the character. So like that's kind of how you read the painting, right? But it's obviously more detailed, but that's kind of how you see it. Double stuffed Oreo. I mean, sorta, yeah. And it's even a little bit more with the outside as well. Kind of just like a cherry on top. A cherry on top of a double-sided Oreo. Double stuffed Oreo. So that's kind of like the whole idea for it. Believe it or not, this shit was so not obvious to me starting on, like how to do it. It was, and it is exactly kind of what I noticed beginners struggle a lot with. It was such a pain point to me, like my pieces were a mess when it came to like brightness and, you know, how much character would stand out or not stand out. Maybe I was just retarded at times though. Maybe just like it's more obvious for other people and they don't have to study it as much. But I do think that it's like the most, I mean, it's simple in concept, but it's also the most convoluted to apply. And if you look at splash art, it's like really good illustrations. It's like work with this kind of composing there is just so precise, you know, so delicate. It's more of a thing you go out of your way to find out. A lot of rim lights, splash. I mean, rim light is also a tool for that, dude, but it's not everything, right? Just adding a rim light might actually mess up your carefully set up composition. To be honest, I don't get most rim lights. Like, I don't really have success with them in my art, because let's say here, if I was to do a rim light here, it would be kind of strange because the character is already on top of a very bright background. So if I am to do a rim light, it kind of like just blends with whatever I have behind him. Unless we make the stuff behind him into like a halftone. So yeah, not a huge fan of rim lights. Maybe I'm too young for them, you know. Maybe I'm too weak of an artist to get, you know, a lot of rim light benefits. Rim light benefits. But it's also a tool of that too, right? So that's also what you would do in, I guess, while practicing this like brightness of illustration, right? Just imagine how much important shit you gotta study, and then instead of that you choose to practice anatomy, which is just really jorkin, if you really ask me. It's just like almost like drawing for fun. Yeah, but it's a thin layer for an Oreo though, right? Meanwhile, you know, what I'm kind of painting with here is like a very, very bulletproof Oreo edges. Although, you know, it also assumes that you just want to do exactly the stuff that I'm doing, which is just like do illustrations, and also in quite a specific way too. I guess, dude, I think if you just want to like do art for fun, you fucking don't need to study anything. I feel like you just gotta vibe, you know. Isn't it crazy like how all the advice online is sort of aimed at people who are trying to like get better for the greater sake of it. You know, sort of get professional or something. It's some kind of reminds you of video game content that you see online, like especially like regarding WoW, for example. It's fucking all advice how to be like a top 1% performer, right? How to perform on like world class level. Meanwhile, it's like nobody fucking gotta do that, right? Like I watch those videos and I play like few hours a day at most. How to carry games in master and viewer is plat, bro. If plat, and the viewer is fucking hard stock wooden division. So like, don't we have the same stuff with art? Kinda crazy. Dude, also same shit with fitness as well. God damn. Literally people like listening to shit about how to optimize their fucking 1% recovery with like Ligma butt plugs that relax your muscles like 1% more, and it's like this Mr. Olympia from 69 years before our era was using it. Who cares, bro? Meanwhile, you're sitting there, you haven't eaten in like 12 hours and you only slept for 4. It's just midday, by the way. And you're watching this video thinking about purchasing the Ligma butt plug. Ain't it amazing? So yeah, but maybe I should just shut the fuck up with my advice for art. If you really think about it. But that's what people want to hear though. Right? It's kind of great. What came first? Like the chicken or the egg here? The people's desire to get to this like super high performance level, or like people giving the advice for you to get there? Or in fact, like it was something that came first and it kind of circled around, because now them giving the advice on how to perform that high, it also almost creates the need to perform that high, right? Because if you go online and you're trying to get into something and then there's advice on like how to carry games and master in League, right? You're gonna think that you gotta do that. You're gonna think, oh, I gotta carry games. What came first, the Ligma or the butt plug? Well, Ligma was there from the creation of times. It saw the born of the universe. Beginner look for shortcuts and professional realize there is a market for it and sell some advice that sell you 10 years and 10 minutes. Oh yeah. 10 save you 10 years. Fucking surely, dude. Oh my god, dude, I came up with a joke. I don't know if I can say that out loud though. About saving you years of your life. Is it TOS? I'm not sure, but usually if you think that something is TOS, it probably is. You know, it's like, hey, save yourself a decade of struggle. Do it now. Or decades of struggle. Advice from pro. Save yourself a lifetime. Avoid all suffering. That's really fucking grim. We shouldn't be joking about that. Dude, I kind of like this. This is... The hair shouldn't be coming out of his ear like this. Like, it's obviously that I'm doing this because I kind of didn't know how to pull it off. I left it for later. Now I'm left with figuring this out. Elfear's giant if you really look at him. God damn. I think I've heard that somewhere though. Like the advice to actually like not to take it professionally. In gaming it was kind of like circling back to it. A lot of people were getting caught up with how like stupid this whole thing is. It's actually interesting, you know, seeing the trend and like the trend also circling back into like a little bit of self-reflection. And for art too, I think it's yeah, people not kind of do self-effect a lot more. I do actually wonder, like, what are your... If you're doing art for fun, what are your even motivation to get better? I guess just because you want to draw cooler shit? But do you feel like it's competition, or do you feel like it's just strive towards get better? I like to make art a way of living. Yeah, you see that? I feel like that's very, very different motivation. That's not arting for fun, dude. If you have that even in mind, that's like, that means you're treating it seriously. feel sluggish and grit my teeth and I'm practicing. That was because I was addicted to short form content and really bad games that aren't good for your health. League. Is it better now? Staring in rubber ducks? Dude, they're always there. The rubber ducks never go anywhere. I have 5 of them. Dude, it was that from the beginning. I never drew for fun. I started doing it thinking that I want to make it want to make a living doing it. That's the only reason why I started doing art, because I thought it would be nice to make a living doing it. Probably should fucking look up how ears look. Maybe not. Maybe I can try to understand it by touching my own. So like, oh, it's like separate here. What the fuck is this? He's on his own ear. Welcome back, Palma. You draw elf ears, dude. What do you think about them? You think they're too long? I agree. I agree with you, my man. They're getting out of control recently. Oh boy. Dude, when do you actually gonna get rid of this hair too? Dude, there are plenty. A lot of layers here. A lot. Hey, Bledsoe. Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Let's get rid of all the hair and then we'll kind of add it back so we get some some immediate structure in this. Those look quite different though. I wish you guys knew how little references I have of this guy. Like it's only a little bit of some other art that is like top-down view, and just his hair just goes crazy there because he's like casting magic and it just like blows on this on the wind sort of. Just handle for reference. It actually would be quite a smart idea. Playing a Roblox draw? No, Cutie doesn't, unfortunately. In fact, I think it only makes things worse. You know, it takes away. So, like, if you drew beforehand, now it means that you drew less because you're playing. So it's not like just a waste of time. It's actually making, like, it's a regression, pretty much. See ya, Cutie. I advise you to stop ASAP with this activity. Enough of Roblox for today. Yeah, but the quota is 9 hours though. And don't forget your chores. Don't forget to give your mom a kiss. Don't forget to go to the gym as well. Do the dishes. And then maybe then you can play a little Roblox, but don't get too excited about it. You're a fast artist? That's what she said. Yeah, thank you, Palma. Trying to kind of be productive and paint faster. A trunk. Practice lucid dreaming and draw while you're asleep, dude. That sounds like a Mark Burnett kind of advice. Hell yeah. Yeah, you need to learn how to observe. And then you're always getting better. You're just looking everywhere and you're getting better. The moment I learned how to observe, I got hired at Blizzard. And started improving so much faster. Because I was observing everything in Blizzard. First, second, third generation Blizzard employee. Arc beef? No, not really, dude. I'm just joking. I do feel like Mark one of those people who like capitalizes on the on the anatomy stuff that we've been just talking about. He's literally just like grinding that kind of like opportunity. Pretty much guiding people the wrong way that, you know, they need to study that shit. Yeah, the guy blocked on YouTube his video kinda angered me. Seriously, why? What did he do, bro? Even I don't have him blocked. God damn. Do you know, like, what do you not like about him? What pencil? Oh, that sounds familiar. Maybe now adding some hair back here. Yeah, bro, what, you don't like observing? Or you just think that other people are better and observing that you are and they're getting better than you and Artin like such a rate that you would not be able to catch up, and you just and you're just envy of them. Mark also started using the eye or something, and it feels like a betrayal. You think so, Garnet? Wait, hold on, is there some Mark conspiracy I don't know about? Hold on, we need to investigate, boys. He started using AI? Shit. Why would you say that? Doesn't he always shows like his you know, the way he's drawing and shit like that, like his speed paints? Ergo Josh that used AI. Ergo Josh, I think he was he rated me once, or like showed up in my chat once. I think he's a huge streamer, isn't he? Am I trying to prove myself? I remember like a huge scandal that he used AI, but I don't remember the context honestly. I just remember like the headlines, you know. Betrayal. He used AI for reference. Oh shit. Or is that forbidden? Would you get shit on for doing that? I thought it's just if you use it for work itself. He copied it? Wait, how did it got out though? Did he like uh did he show it himself that he did it, or like how did it get proven? He used it to make hair on his character he was drawing, I think. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a fucking, that's a sin. That's a like a prison sentence for that. He showed it as a tutorial. Wow. Also, you know what I'm just thinking? It's just, let me guess what you think of that, but it's like, that's him, right? And like there are so many artists like that who are just like, they're like Instagram artists. Like I don't see real art here. I see like studies and caricatures that are, I mean, like, it's obviously like you took a photo and you based it on a photo and just like kind of redrew it one by one, or it's like, you know, sort of like studying other artists and just putting it up as this. Like it doesn't feel like an original illustration or a character, you know. So I don't know, just like endless practice or just like an eye candy for social media, and you kind of build whole career doing that. Meanwhile, like it doesn't seem like authentic or anything. More of an influencer. Yeah. Like I always kind of, it always rubbed me the wrong way, where like, I don't know, maybe it just like, I like to think better of myself because I'm doing quote unquote real art, which is just, you know, doing commissions for people. But it does feel like there is more like creativity that you put into this, or like, I don't know. The operation of building their AI models to replace human labor by using endorsing it feels fitting into machine, a big corpse used to fire their concept artist. I mean, yeah, like using this as an artist, especially to paint stuff for you, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, well, how about you use it for the rest of the painting as well, and then just maybe use it to make the video instead of you? I mean, it's just not painting anymore. Like, what are you teaching then? In case that's what you guys, in case that's what he did, because I don't know myself. Didn't look into it. I do remember there were like other people talking about it and you know, kind of defending him or not defending him. Well, I guess also a little bit like correction on that point about the Instagram art. It does feel like it's kind of not practical, you know? it does feel like you're only okay. Maybe that would be a good way to put it. Like you're only able to create this artwork because you had like a specific reference and like a specific trend going on. Like otherwise it would be, you know, that art wouldn't like even exist or stand out without it. I don't know, not like there's specific, like not there particularly an issue with it, but it just does feel kind of less artistic to me. Bro, especially the fucking study part about it. Just you pretty much just like copy a photo and stylize it a little bit, and that's considered art on social media. Like I'm not sure if that's art. That's just like that's ligma to me. It's not like it's forbidden to do it, you know? Not like you're being a bad person for doing it, it's just... yeah. Just the way it is. So many people building their careers doing that though. Maybe just us being dumb and like not kind of giving it to it. Make drawings to be viewed on social media. They're not made to portray any industry or any specific purpose. Yeah, I guess it's... I mean, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense what they're doing. Like, again, I'm not like confused or like accusing them like nobody ever clocked that. It's just like I'm saying that is what kind of turns me off from their art. I don't know where to put hair. Yeah, I guess like it's kind of going over his ear on this side. But I wonder if me thinking that comes out of like envy for their success. But it does feel like there are artists who like grind, and then there are artists who like they're less of an artist and more of like marketers or like advertisements, advertisers, and they just like sort of cheat the game, and having their art that is like kind of less skilled just be valued for more. It's a little bit of like us against them. I think it's only more like a little feeling you get when you see their page. Yeah, but the off feeling like comes from somewhere though, doesn't it? Maybe it does come from envy, you know? Like if you saw that guy and he was like way less popular than, you know, any of our socials, would you feel like that? Probably still. It's more so about knowing that the art is made for that particular purpose and target audience. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not accusing anybody of anything here. At least, I hope it's not getting perceived that way. Also, I'm pretty sure there will be so many people who'd look at that art and like, let's say mine art and say the opposite. They would say like their stuff is like really artistic expression, and the stuff that I'm painting is just like boring shit or whatever. Right, so it's who's right, you never know, right? Just art is for everybody's own interpretation. Fuck do I know, dude? Do you know what emote we need? I'm pretty sure it's probably there. Bro, we fucking 1,000 out of 1,000 emotes. No Gulpy, hold on. Where is... Which one do we not... Do we not need? Active emotes, emote sets? Boring as wow shit. Yep. That's what they would call it. Also, I would definitely agree that, you know, as much as I hate it, I think for somebody who's like, you know, who maybe doesn't do art themselves a lot, they might think they're just like equal or even like, or maybe even more, okay, how to say that? Like they don't consider doing like a huge illustration being like more difficult than just like drawing a pretty girl, because they would look at pretty girl and they would find it just like pretty for them, like they would authentically find it like better looking, but they just wouldn't grasp like the difference in how much fucking skill both of these things take, and how one's just like literally, you know, combining two references, doing like sort of like a study, and with like very minimal like just experimentation, artistic like expression, and you know, shit like that, and really learning that comes with it. And the other is just like, you know, decades of knowledge and dozens of hours of work. I would just prefer one, and that would get more popular, and it's also so much easier to do, so you can do it more often. You know, all good things that come with that. Oh well, will we blame people who do it though? Or are they the smart ones? Same people also prefer the glossy AI images too. Actually, yeah. Maybe, bro, good point. I mean, maybe not necessary. Maybe they're still kind of like art people. It's just like very surface level art people. But I don't know though. Hell, dude, maybe even the people who do the cute girlies are the one who prefer AI now. Ross draws. Same story, boys, ain't it? Also got using AI. People car. We'll see Dragon Girls. Bro, we already are on that path. Hey, dude. What do you mean biologically doesn't make sense? They're a fucking made-up creature. Listen. What kind of biology? They're like made up to begin with. They're not real. Right? They're breathing fucking fire. What do you mean biologically? Yeah, obviously, but hey. Let's be honest, that's what we want. Also, just give me a chance to paint some titties, man. I'm a WoW artist, I'm deprived of painting titties. I'm like catching every opportunity I can, like holding on to every opportunity that I can. They theoretically could exist. Oh yeah, would they theoretically breathe fire too? Also, why wouldn't they just have titties, you know? Maybe like it's a counterbalance to the wings and the tail whenever they're standing upright. And you never know, dude. Biology, hey, evolution, nature. Nature does wonders sometimes. Actually, guys, I feel quite slimy talking shit about other artists and like content creators specifically. I don't know if that's a good rep. You know, I don't want it. We want to be associated with people, or like associated with somebody who like talks shit on other people. I don't think that's good. Right, but I don't know. Like I can't help to like express my opinion too. Like I'm not sure where to find like a middle ground about it, because it's like it feels authentic whenever I'm talking about it, but at the same time it feels like it's a dangerous fucking path to walk, you know, and you can get a lot of shit for that. Not about the content creators, I'm sure they're nice individuals. It's the content that feels predatory towards your artist. I really like the way you put it, dude. 100%. I guess I'm feeling like that because I'm also like thinking about those people too, as I'm saying it, you know. But yeah, definitely you're right. I guess I need to make sure to like always kind of voice that out. That I'm not trying to like insult the people themselves. But dude, about the anatomies, shit like that, dude, artificially create like the need for practice and then sell tutorials. God fucking damn, like, ain't that smart? That's so clever. Like, you literally make people believe that they need that shit, and then you sell the solution. Like, literally just American food industry. Make people fat and sell insulin. Amazing. Meanwhile, the solution was free all the way. With, you know, with art tutorials too. That's fucking the cleverest part. And all the tutorials were free to begin with, and now you'll sell the paywalled ones. Wow. I think that's fascinating, man. I mean, I should do the same. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, so I need to make a 8 course on like how to improve your observation skills, how to look around. And then lucid dream art improvement too. That's the one? Oh, the Shadowlands one? That's Revendreth one. Dude, I hate Shadowlands so much. It's pretty bad though, I agree. I can stomach it just because I barely hear it, dude. Let's do this. Let's get back to the in-game ones. Just for a little variety here on Erubiya Studios broadcast. Yeah, yeah, I remember. The free zone. That's from the Echodomes, by the way. That's from the new zone, Koresh. I do really dig this one. The motif is pretty nice. Also, somewhere like it kind of gives you like this sense of like, you know, hope, which is I guess what Echodomes kind of do for Koresh environment, right? Yeah, hope and like peaceful. That there is like a, you know, future's bright kind of idea. Compared to the rest of the planet, we just fucking destroyed. Wait, you didn't get there in this story? Yeah, yeah, it's like, it's not a planet where Ethereals used to live and then it got destroyed by the Dementias guy. Dude, come on, they have like fucking hours of questing that like they explain it so thoroughly, though, no? Maybe it's like, it's me just like watching too much WoW YouTube and that's why I know all about it. Oh, you skip everything? That's a big mistake. Questing was kind of fun this time around, I really enjoyed it. Wonder you skip it due to what though? I get if you're like rushing somewhere, but like this is literally you have the week to do these quests. You shouldn't be reading stuff, you just kind of listen to the dialogue, that's all. You pretty much kind of discuss it there. But yeah, like, long story short, it was kind of like Azeroth, it was like just another planet. And then it kind of, they felt the coming of this Dementious guy. And, I mean, they pretty much like did a lot of stuff. They tried to like defend their planet by like putting on those like arcane barriers, and then they dissolved into energy themselves and shit like that, you know, all this kind of stuff. Hey Bandoko, understand why you so invested in WoW? I mean, dude, I just like it. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. I've been playing it for, I don't know, like 13 years or something. And it's also not like I'm that much invested into it. I'm just playing it a little bit nowadays and talking about people who play it on the stream, and I mean, obviously doing commissions. That's, I guess, my biggest investment in WoW, just like doing commissions, people's characters from the game. Yeah, yeah. Also, whenever I try to kind of completely zone out of like the WoW environment, that's the thing that I was missing the most, like the community part. That's like the nicest thing about it. And it's not like the community, to be honest, it's not like the community is that amazing, but I just felt the lack of like stuff to keep up with. You know, and that kind of is what I really missed about it. Forever lost in WoW. Hey, not that bad of a fate, dude. Let me tell you. Ain't complaining, you know. Honestly, better than being a League fan or a fucking Pokemon fan or something. What other things people are into? Dota, CS. I mean, being into WoW doesn't take away from doing art, though. You know? If you fucking grind 24/7, then yeah, but we are not. I feel like being lost in art is also like... I sort of feel like I know people like that. And it's also not the best fate either. They're getting too caught up in like studying, I feel like. See you, Rengar. Take care, boss. Lost in the WoW sauce. Dude. You know, you're saying that a person who's like a WoW player would consider me like not even a gamer. Or like just by just how little I play. Not even a casual, you know, in that state. It's all there. I feel like there is plenty of innovation, but it is also what makes it appealing as well. Because like I wouldn't bother with like learning, let's say, a new genre, or like, for example, I've never been into FPS games. I would never get into them. I mean, it's over, you know. Never in my life am I getting into those just because, you know, I don't want that innovation. Or at least innovation up to that point. And if there would be like another MMO, like a Riot MMO and shit, I'm telling you, dude, it's gonna be the same stuff as well. 100, like it would be 1-to-1. Fucking same shit. I mean, aren't those the same? And, you know, them being the same and familiarity is kind of what makes them appealing to people as well. I don't know, dude. Like, oh, what stuff is new, quote unquote? Like, what was there new in gaming? What kind of innovation is there? League adding another anime girl with 4 dashes as a like toolkit for spells? Is that a thing? Dude, BDO is just like an Asian MMO. It's just fucking grinding pay to win bullshit, no? It's not like, it's not innovation, it's just like more of the same but different. Different same. Just by the way, goddamn, that game is Ligma. Like I used to watch streams kind of on it whenever it was popular and stuff. God damn, it looked terrible. Maybe WoW does look that bad to people who don't play it, but it looked horrific. I feel like WoW does look pretty good. I mean, like on in-game, let's say if you're watching it on someone else's screen. Yeah, but nonetheless, Pantogo, how has your arting been? You've been drawing, man? You've been practicing? Dude, I think it can handle good visuals. Like, when it comes to the cartoony style, I think it's pretty, like, it's pretty good. The add-ons make it definitely worse, yes. Dude, there are some, like, new spells and new updated models that are, like, really detailed, by the way. I sort of get what you mean, and I guess, like, you know, if you compare it to, like, realistic, like, FPS games, it's definitely behind, but it doesn't have to be that. Or, in fact, like, it cannot be there. Just because of, like, it will lose its art style. Density of pixels? Dude, I'm not sure. Like, when was the last time you checked up on it? What was that spell called? Eruption? Let me show you. Can I view it? No, upheaval, I think. Dude, there are definitely, like, new, like, spells and shit like that. They look really good. Game is CPU buying Giga CPU, they have good FPS because WoW runs on single core. Alright, I don't know about that. Like, whenever I'm playing a game, I don't really consider that as, like, a part of me enjoying or not enjoying the game. Is this too much of saturation? Oh, do you think I haven't tried that? Yeah, I know that it's, like, poorly optimized. Just like, what are we talking about then? We talking about how optimized it is, or like how it looks? I know it lags. That's for sure. I mean, looks and performance are different. You know, you're just kind of clubbing them together. Hey, Horizon. Also, people on good PCs, like, it's kind of runs all right for them. It's just like servers cannot handle like big amount of people. FPS, you're still fine, FPS wise. It's not even that. It's just like servers start to lag if there are a lot of people together. Like the connection maybe we'll have. It's kind of funny, you trying to prove me that WoW is bad? That you're trying to... Yeah, I'm pretty much doing painting Warcraft characters for a living. You're trying to tell me that the game looks bad? And it's bad to be invested in it. Like, what the fuck? I think you're the one who's being lost here, bro. Like, the only purpose of games is that you enjoy them. Like, what else matters? Yeah, Horizon, exactly. And like, just think of the community that was built up over those decades. It's insane. And it's not even like looking forward to like kinda its death or anything. It's just like pumping, you know. More content than ever, shit like that. Yeah, Alo. So like next Wednesday, pretty much. More story in the season starts, so like dungeons, raid, shit like that. The actual game starts next Wednesday. Well, sometimes people play MMORPGs, or just because the way people play the game has changed. Just because, like, it used to be the way you socialize. Like, bro, WoW has existed before, like, social media took off. People used to, like, log in the game to talk to other people. You know, and now it's like, it's not like that. Now it's like more session based and shit like that, and you know, while it's like trying to kind of appeal to that, but you know, it's definitely doesn't. It ain't feeding MMO. Like the more they try to appeal to kind of how the way people play games nowadays, it kind of takes away from the MMO experience. Miss it felt like another world. I mean, it's sort of never been like that for me. The barber. Dude, to me, like, no matter how casual it sounds, like, but I'm really into, like, what artists do with WoW. Like, I actually appreciate a lot, like, the looks of the zones, the designs of, like, tier setting creatures and shit like that. Like, for myself as an artist, like, really enjoying all of those aspects. Anything of the MMORPGs themselves, such as the social... Oh, yeah, dude, 100%. I think, like, RPGs, like MMORPGs themselves, have only gotten better. Like 100%, WoW has gotten so much fucking better than what it used to be. It is just people play games differently now. You know, how can you pause the game whenever you want? No, dude. What? I mean, you're playing with other people. Should I just notice how these feathers are like a little bit off perspective? What changed in WoW? Dude, fucking so much stuff. Like, it's even like... Sometimes just remember how it used to be and be like, god damn, this is like... How did we even play that? It's like, you know, it's kind of too much of a question to even like start answering it. Maybe you can specify it, like, if you want to actually know. And also like from where as well. If you compare it to classic, like the change is gonna be insane. Maybe if you compare it to like 5 years ago, not so much, but even then it's like that too. Do I want to even change them though? I feel like I do. Oh yeah, I mean, that is sort of the same, but that's like what I was talking about. Like, this is how like adapted to the way people play games now. Or I guess also the way like just game progresses as well. Because if your stuff didn't got, you know, trash after one season, like, well, where would the progression go next? Like, if you think about it, things gotta go out of date if you want to have progression in the game, like long term. I mean like months to months, right? Like, what else would you do about it? I mean, dude, honestly speaking, like, no, dude, if you like, I mean, there are people who are playing the games. Like, I don't want to talk shit about it. I don't like the way it looks, but I can easily imagine how it's like. It's super comfortable to just log in and like grind just mobs. You know how like people doing like Path of Exile or Diablo. Like, I can easily understand the appeal. But to be honest though, like, what's the point that if you log in after 6+ years, armor is still relevant to this day? Like, why would you log in then? Like, where is the, like, what's to progress? What is it to progress towards? That's kind of what I don't get. Even like judging from myself playing WoW, dude, I'm telling you, like, I'm kind of playing this season like it starts, like everything's fresh, right? I'm enjoying the content. I just, like, I have this urge to like gear my character as fast as I can, and I'm thinking, okay, after I gear, I will do this, I'll do this achievement, I'll do this collection. But as soon as I reach the gear cap, sort of like almost like near the end, like the max that I can get for this season, I just lose the interest in the game. So like the gearing is like what is interesting to me, you know? And I just don't get, like, if there would be no cap to grind, like no just this, you know, thing that will go relevant in like 3 months. If there would be like nothing to chase towards, like what would be the point? Why would I log in? And that's how I used to play as well. Whenever I was like, you know, fucking playing 16 hours a day, I would do that with one character and then I would just switch to another character and kind of go the whole grind over again. It would be interesting for me. Just like the grinding from being weak to like being super powerful and having the gear. And you gotta like throw it away at the start of the season to make it like, to make the cycle go again, to make it interesting again. And you can, and then you need better gear. Even after years, new player playing for 2 years, if you play 6 years, haven't catch up, so you're still at the same point. You're going. No, dude, I don't get it, dude. Even after years, new player playing for 2 years, if you play 6 years, haven't get, dude, I don't get what you mean. Also, just like, what is it like the attachment that you have towards like the stuff that you earn? In WoW, like the evergreen stuff is just cosmetics, you know? The gear is getting outdated, but the cosmetics are forever. So that's kind of how it has to be, you know? How else would it be? It's also not that big of a deal either, you know? Like, you're like, maybe just the way you're saying it is just that it's a fucking the end of the world, that like stuff becomes irrelevant. Remember Asmongold was like making such a big deal out of it, and it does seem like whenever you explain it, like it's bad, but at the same time, like that's, you cannot have it any other way. Also, it's always like it's been. You have to anything with Kara. If you join now in BO, you would drop on Kara if you. Oh, so you mean that, like, so the content itself that they're adding is like evergreen? So like you would come in and you wouldn't like skip zones and shit like that. Okay, you made it confusing because we were just talking about the gear, and I thought you meant like the gear that you come back with is still relevant, not the content. I mean, the content, it does become relevant, yes. But then they, you know, they bring it back sometimes, and they kind of started doing that more and more because there's a shitload of this content in the game. I mean, it doesn't steal your enjoyment from the game, though. You know, like the fact that this content is relevant means that there is new content that is more relevant, and you can just play for that and, you know, enjoy that. So see, it's like a streamlined progression. But you know what? But you know what's the downside of that though? Like imagine you're playing with your friends, or let's say like you're playing and you're up to date, and then I decide to come back to the game to play with you, who is my friend, or I'm like a completely new player. Then I would have to catch up for all years of these fucking zones and progressions that are completely there just to get to the new content. And that's the trap that you run into. That, you know, if you release new good content, which is also, by the way, 10 times better than the old share, you want to get players there ASAP, because that's your newest best stuff, and where everyone's playing. Kind of the path that you're describing is like, it kind of more suited for, I don't know, like single player games. You miss PvP from WoW? Alright, Horizon, that's a hot take, dude. That's something that I would even try to like save or fight for. I mean, yeah, Pandoka, and also like the stuff with WoW where they like you just skip everything and go to the absolute last part. You do lose like a lot of. I mean, you pretty much lose content, right? So like all the zones that you skip, and you'll never have to come back to them. It's pretty much skipped content, right? So it's wasted developer time. Yeah, but at the same time, it's, you know, it's necessary. And also, I don't think it's like if you're used to that, I don't think it's a particular like a pain point for you, right? So it's not like that's why, like, you know, the game is not good or like not good enough for me anymore because of this. I think it's just the way it is. It's sort of new innovative MMO. No WoW, no BDO, something fresh, new, better. I think there is nothing to innovate on, dude. I think it's the genre is like super well explored. I think you just the only way forward is just same but better and more refined. That's all. And I think like the Riot MMO, like if it would be just like WoW but modern from the beginning, because like WoW, what it suffers from a lot is just sort of the bloating. There's been like so much of the game on top of each other and on top of itself. If Riot MMO was just the same but like fresh from the start, it would just be really good. You know, so I don't think there's any innovation to be had there. Unfortunately, dude. Unfortunately, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're gonna innovate on something. Maybe they're gonna make your character attached to your real life government ID and your level will be your age in real life. And then it will be forbidden to go to low level character zones, if you know what I mean. It will be forbidden. Right? Don't go there, dude. What you doing there? What are you doing in level 10 zone, huh? What you doing? Go back to your 35 level zone. Also, you know what, Pandoko? I would say, like, on the games, it just made me think that you said you want new game genre, not this, not that, but something new. I don't know, is it me, but like I feel like with age, I actually start like lose interest in games, and like I'm more satisfied with what I already have. You know, like WoW would do for what it is. I don't even care if it's getting better or getting worse. I'm sort of fine with the way it is. I'm sort of driving my like satisfaction with life and enjoyment out of like, I don't know, art or other shit like that. And games like they would do for what they are. I feel like I become way more like forgiving and just like less complacent, and just I'm fine with what it is, really. Just more satisfied with it. I'm just bored from games in general. Yeah, dude, and like it's fine, you know. Like it actually shouldn't satisfy you as much. Those are just games. There is art for the infinite grinding and progression. With stuff being relevant where you left it off a decade ago. You know, fucking sports and other shit like that. And if you factor in like all the other, like the rest of the life, WoW is just fucking perfect to just top it off with like once in a few months, like experience like a very like carefully crafted like artistic experience with like a little bit of interesting gameplay and like, you know, all the stuff that we have there, plus the community, plus the like, you know, all the stuff that I pretty much mention and talk about every single day on the stream. Dude, it's best. the best, and the cherry pie later, after a gaming session. I feel like this about life in general is like on repeat all the time. Everything's on repeat all the time. Dude, I feel like life is so full of experiences that you'll never fucking run out of them. Like, have you traveled the world? Have you, like, I don't know, like, have you made it, like, financially? Have you made it, like... I don't know, I feel like it's just, like, anything. You don't have enough life to, like, get all that life has to offer. So I don't feel like it's all repetitive. If it's repetitive, it's my fault, sorta. The games, yeah, a little bit of that, but again, they're supposed to be like a cherry on top, not a replacement for what the life has to offer. What life has to offer is fucking working 19 hours on a imaginary character, on a painting of an imaginary character, under fucking 40 Celsius here all day every day. Coding's creativity on our level? Oh, that's a big stretch there. That's a big stretch there, boys. That's coping for programmers. Calling it creative. Better bad, boys. You know, my hands got slimy again. Was too invested into conversation with Pandoko. Be right back. Boys, any attempts to wake up the wife has been have been unsuccessful. So I decided to make a power move of making the breakfast myself, which is the schnitzel's already cooking. Pork's cooking, boys. Alright, but on that beautiful note, I think we're getting a little bit of a fatigue from this one. So yeah, let's get to some other art. Dude, I'm just vibing with this piece so much. Flip her bed over, she's on the couch, dude. The person doesn't will say it's mostly loss of interest, something you should be enjoying. It's on its own, it's sad. It's like taking a drug for the first time versus needing the drug to feel at least normal. Yeah, 100%, dude. You get used to everything. That's why, dude, you shouldn't even seek the stimulation. That's the thing, you just should do... I mean, it's easier said than done, but I feel like the key is to not seek the stimulation, and the enjoyment is just sort of like... just kind of like exist for fun, but like not the feeling of fun, just like... it's difficult to describe. Pretty much don't seek pleasure, just kind of like exist. Only eggs and cinnamon? Dude, actually I've been on an egg break. I haven't been consuming eggs too much. Schnitzel has been my recent vibe. Been really enjoying it. Super easy to cook, easy to eat as well. Just fucking... just consume that whole thing. Can feel the motion in this piece. Hey, I'm glad you liking it, boys. This has been so fun to work on. I actually cannot even describe how much I'm enjoying this. It feels even better than like my last few personal arts, which is fucking insane, you know. That's why I keep coming back to it. Technically, this one is the last commission that I need to finish, but I just love working on it, or so I just want to get some progress on it. Hold on, need to check on the schnitzel. Boys, I documented the schnitzel creation for you. Should be in the Discord. Take a look at this bad boy. It's fucking massive, dude. It's the size of the pen. Warning ya. Warning, it's massive, dude. Don't attempt it to take it on your own. What do you say, schnitzel in English? I mean, you just pronounce it, bro. I feel like all you should sort of like pronounce it how it is in the original language. I'm not sure though. Chicken country fried steak, but isn't schnitzel just pork by its design though? But it's pretty much just pork in breading. Yeah, behind the scenes, just look at the size of that bad boy. But hey, I'm hungry, dude. I am up for it. Isn't it called breading? Yeah, we're gonna destroy that bad boy right now. Look how easy it is. We can art, but at the same time the thing's cooking. The thing's cooking. Oh, dude. Almost forgot that. Appearance? No. Activity. Registered games. OBS Studio. Why is OBS Studio not a... We should delete it and add it. Strange. I thought it should be added. Alright. Never mind then. Alright, boys, I'm gonna show you the time lapse and I'm gonna go enjoy my schnitzel. Hope it's not burnt. Hey boys. Yeah, really sorry for the long absence. I assume it was quite long, wasn't it? When did I send the video? 17? Wait, was it fucking 20 minutes, dude? God damn. Was anybody still here? Yeah, but I ate the whole thing. I mean, dude, he had some size on it, let me tell you. Alright, let's get back to having fun now. Let's get back to enjoying this artwork and progressing on it, feeling cute about it, and all in between. I mean, the difference is that I had to cook it now as well. And stuff like that. It was giga big as well, so... Bro, what? I'm fucking vacuuming this... Like, the window of my apartment or something? That's insane. Definitely does sound like vacuuming. Today is a strange day, boys. You know, interestingly, like, compared to what Pandoko was saying, I feel like I experienced the opposite. I experienced, like, there's not enough consistency in life, so, like, nothing gets really boring. I just kind of lose excitement over stuff, but then gain it towards other things. But in general, it's like, I don't have enough time with, like, each kind of individual scenario. Like, something always pops up, you know? You get one thing dialed in, something else gets out of order. And then, like, life's kind of never stale, which I would want for it to be, right? I think, like, this is where the innovation would be. Whenever everything gets boring, and then you gotta decide, like, what to do next. And you kind of get on your, on your new endeavor. I don't feel like that's ever happening, you know? Maybe it does, but, like, way slower. Dude, for some reason, it didn't send. I took a picture of the whole thing, and, like, even a very nice looking picture. You just set it up, not sending? Hey Daisy. Hey, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, for some reason, it just doesn't upload on the server. You finished work already? Wait, Saturday, what work have you had? Didn't you know that you're not allowed to work on Saturdays? God doesn't want for you to work on weekends. What you doing, man? Disobeying God? Oh, that's a mistake. Okay, it just doesn't upload for some reason. Let me do a different approach. I'm gonna send it to myself, and then I'm gonna take a screenshot on computer and upload it there. I'll see how it works. part-time thing while I'm studying. Not really. So how did that go today? Have you had fun? So you're pretty much saying that God is not against part-time jobs? Very well might be, you know. You know, he acts in mysterious ways. You'll never know what he'll be up to or what he'll be against. It was a nice schnitzel though. Like I enjoy how it makes me feel after the breakfast. Nice, cozy, and warm. Like a livestock animal. Like, this is where the spooky music begins, I assume. Shadow Guard. Yeah, it's I guess either like the lead zone of this or just like the storming the raid. Oh shit. It's like you get spooky and everything. Let's not do this. No, let's not do this spooky one. Boys, I don't know, just wouldn't load the image for me, by the way. I guess I'm forced to just show it. To just show it like this. Look at this. Mmm. Delicious. And the whole thing. Whole plate of that bad boy. I think spooky music is just stressful for no reason. For the Artin audience. You boys didn't sign up for this. Trying to make this little water shape not to look like just a broccoli there and just kind of somehow mix in with the other flow of water and the elemental coming out of it. Kind of difficult though, just kind of based on the shape of it. Hey Celerio. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, my friend. What's up? Into horror right here, unable to do anything. Yeah, that's very familiar, man. That has been under out of control. It's like 36 today as well. Really no good. Let me check it. Let me double check. It says 32. Actually, it says that it's gonna be 26 next week. Oh, bro, what is that if not heaven? 26? That sounds like pretty chill compared to what I've been already used to this summer. Yeah, 32 for now it shows. Or 35 today in general, I guess. 44 in summer regions? Wow, bro. God fucking damn. I hope you're staying indoors under AC and chilling. To be honest, I mean, yes, it is hot. Yes, it is very uncomfortable, but I feel like I've almost survived the summer just fine. You know, it's... Yes, like a lot of uncomfort, but not the end of the world, honestly. This apartment, previous apartment that I was in, it was disgusting, dude. AC was barely working and everything, and we had to go out way more. Now we've been just like ordering deliveries of schnitzels and just eating them. Yeah, I guess heavily depending on your living conditions. So floor apartment with big windows, the place becomes a microwave, no AC. God damn, dude, what? Shit, Garnet, that's terrible. Wow. Right under the roof. Well, at least you don't have the neighbors from the upper floor doing construction and kind of causing noise, but yeah, that actually sounds even worse. Neighbors might be and might not be there, but the heat though, god. If they come to have imaginations. Most of the reference I find doesn't bring me the spark. It takes ages to find anything to draw. I feel like losing time. Hello, Dirks. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Welcome in. Usually I already kind of have something to... Usually I already have something in mind to paint, and then I just kind of... If I'm ever looking for a reference, it is to just... kind of give it a little bit of form in my mind, kind of like just a little bit of direction. Yeah, so I would say probably think of what to paint first and then look for references. I guess the best. Like, think of what to paint first. It's actually quite hard, you know, like I'm having it easy because I'm always working on commissions. And it just, you know, gives me so much time to work on, or like to think of stuff to paint on my own. Oh, you've been aiming at this whole time? Goddamn, dude. Low developmental, hey, glad you like it. Yeah, this is honestly my favorite commission to work on so far. This has been really, really fun and enjoyable. This actually is such an easy artwork at all. Just pretty much paint water, paint shapes, just make it kind of flow in some kind of direction and then work fun colors and stuff like that. Yeah, I absolutely love pieces like this. I get two little pieces like that to do. Yeah, so what I was saying is that, you know, it's kind of tough. I would say that I'm really lucky that I have a lot of commissions to work through, and by the time I work through all the commissions, I'm already, you know, I kind of know what to paint. So I have it easy. But I would say the best scenario is already to kind of have an idea in mind of what you want to do, and then you just look for a reference that kind of like maybe gives you a little direction, you know. It doesn't say what you'll paint, but it like you might look for an interesting pose, let's say, but you kind of already have in mind how you want for it to look like. Running a comic streamer is the character he hates. Streamer X, the character he hates. You drawing a comic about a streamer and a character that he hates? Which images to like get an idea? Yeah, also, you know, like what I would say to you, dude, limit yourself, you know? Don't just paint randomly everything, try to like... Okay, maybe not like a long-term project, but like limit yourself to like one area. You know, focus on one thing, and then it will be much easier to come up with an idea or like a composition for an art. Like, alright, you decide to draw like an anime girl. Then okay, like find like a sexy pose for it, and then or maybe like think of what anime girl that is, or that's something else that, you know, focus on an environment, and then once you kind of like dial the options in, like it gets so much easier to like pick what you actually want to do. Because if you just look going around looking for good references, it can be endless, dude. You know. So limit your options. Endless study? I don't know, dude. I don't think that's a good approach. Dirks, you don't have to wait for like an opening for that if you want to. Just message me anywhere. Like sometimes I announce that my commissions are open, but they're not necessarily closed other times, you know. Hey Jack. Yeah, and not WoW stuff is also fine. I've been recently kind of doubling into more not WoW stuff. Are there something below with the prints? There's just like commission info there. I don't have a card for it, which I am actually planning on doing so. But yeah. If 58 is such an endless hole of imagination, their mind might be so fun. I'll make sense out of it for you, dude. Just like, they're redrawing a lot of stuff. Like, they've drawn, like, EO has pretty much drawn kind of like similar concepts before many times, and now he's just like iterating on them. Drawing the same poses, same expressions. You know, different girls, but also like somewhat similar. Yeah, he's been drawing for fucking... Dude, he's been drawing for longer than I've been alive. There would be also quick stream commissions as well, Dirks, if you're interested in that. It is like small character pieces that I'm doing within 6 hours in a stream. But yeah, there is way less freedom on those though. Archmage of drawing. I mean, he really is though. Yeah, that's no doubt about it, you know. Oh yeah, Dirks. It's well, you see the amount of effort I'm putting into this. Like, I'm not cutting corners, just literally rendering everything and all the little small details for like 30, 40, 50 hours. That's Clip Studio, dude. I think I should push this arm a little bit back, just because it's like standing out a bit too much. Thank you, Dirks. Also about art like this, there is so much very careful like stuff like this. Again, the brightness composition is like such a careful act of like balancing it all together. It's not just doing the water, it's like where is it bright, where is it dark, and it's not only just like to describe form or the motion, it's also like to you know, kind of balance it correctly, so nothing is like too standing out or not standing out too much, or not too pale and stuff like that. It's actually like I never kind of fully grasped how like carefully it's designed. Like you look at Hearthstone art and it's just like super fucking bright shit, but in reality it's like all being so kind of carefully and calculatively done like this. Just kind of cool, you know. Recently I've been really enjoying like trying to figure this out about compositions. Especially whenever people can do that and also put like insane saturation and values on top. That's like the coolest stuff ever to me. Like the artist we were talking about on yesterday's stream, Alex Alexandrov, who did like WoW stuff and Hearthstone cards. Yeah, fucking nuts, dude. Absolutely incredible. And it's like you never see that, right? Another guy we brought up before, George, Erga George, or you know, that content creator, right? Nothing of that in his art, just because it's just characters on blank canvas or like an Instagram post. Zero of this like calculative, careful decisions for like how to kind of piece together a whole illustration. It's crazy. Crazy. Hello, when are you gonna release more art? Come on, dude. I'm very eager to ask you about it every day, but I'm doing my best to not do that every day, but do it at least every other day to keep you in check. Hmm? Right, so far we've seen just that one Draenei card. When more is coming, huh? We need more. Come on, dude, your potential WoW audience is fading away. It's keeping you in check, huh? Dude, how is that emote spelled? Alt. Why? Okay. I guess the surge stops working for me. You know, stream no cherry pies. We had a cherry pie yesterday too, by the way. Just forgot to mention that. There was no fighting with it. There was no, um, you know, double thinking or anything. Just, just got that bad boy and ate 2/3 of it. Got a big appetite. Dude, yeah, I'm actually surprised how I'm not... Well, dude, I used to eat way, way more. Why? Okay, my Discord ain't working. I want to share all of it, dude. That's the cherry pie from yesterday. Look at this bad boy. So I've been in PC this kind of posing. Really? I've done... Maybe that's one of the few like back angle poses that I've ever done. This feels so like edgy anime-ish. But I love it. You know, once in a while you get to double into it. Oh dude, it's super good. The cherry pie, god damn. It keeps me alive, dude. Gets me ready for the next day of grinding. Also about getting fat, it's actually, it would have been better if I got a little fat for my sport, you know? For Olympic weightlifting, the heavier you are, the heavier you lift, bro. That's just the rule. Right, but I don't really want to eat that much. Those poses show the light and dark of character and kind of default of 4 different poses. It's really like hard to innovate on those. Like they're just like poses that are good. I found that the best way to like kind of bring a little bit of innovation is just to change the camera angle. Like a little bit of top-down view. Dude, hits really hard when I first started exploring it. Got quite boring for me like after a few of those, but I would say it is like night and day how interesting it is. Bottom up view is a little bit of a like a double-edged sword, but it also can bring a lot of like innovation into it. Oh yeah, if you can do that, that would be like super cool though. Would make it so much easier because it can be really confusing there, especially whenever I first started doing that. Like you would have a character and you'd have one leg that is like almost full in for shortening, but the other one's like closer to the camera like this, and then you have the guy, the portrait. It would be the head would be very big, the shoulder and stuff like it. It's just kind of like tricky to get it right. If you do it's really nice. I mean, it makes it like even the static pose dynamic sort of. A bottom-up view is really just... It's almost like it's not a bottom-up view. Like... Because you still draw the face kind of down like this, so it's... I don't know, I guess a little bit of cheating. Just to get kind of more... bigger amount of just like body into this space of the canvas. I would say one good piece that I've done on that, in the top-down view. Oh damn, was it last year? No way. I guess it was. But it was quite recent. It was this one. Dude, this like... I remember rendering this one for a while, but it kind of already stands out to me as like a little bit not too much details or color variation and stuff. But I feel like the pose here is just nailed very nicely. Like it does look like it's in perspective and everything. And then the quick ones I've done these. But I a little bit mess up on the, I guess, leg scaling, because they look very short. Still a pretty nice piece. Hey Alski, hey, welcome and friend, thank you. Glad you like to start. Just slowly rendering into here. Feel free to share them in our Discord, Dirks. A lot of people share their art there. We'll be happy to see yours. And Alus too. Quitting Photoshop because you inspired me? Hey, dude, let's go. Let's go. Even though it's Saturday, it doesn't mean that we get to chill. We need to pump. We need to do some Artin today, friend. Dude, I always like to think that like people are slacking off or not doing anything during weekends, and by drawing even a little bit, you're like getting ahead of them, whatever that would mean. I don't know, it's just such a pleasant feeling. Just like getting advantage on like imaginary competitors while we're just simply sitting and painting. Let's see. Yeah, we go straight in colors, goddamn. Yeah, I like the pose on the second one. And the energy with shapes. Yeah, nice stuff. I feel like Andy shared this one, didn't he? Some fools on a with Procreate UI. Oh, this Procreate UI. Traditional stuff, hey, nice. Dude, it's been so long since I painted in traditional. Concept art with dragon and saddle for a dragon? Oh shit, that's some serious stuff. Sketches. This is super nice too, dude. The hell? Does look a little bit like a redrawn frame though. Where did I get that from, Andy? I mean, nothing wrong with that, Dirks. That's kind of how I do stuff. My sister had posted something on Twitter. Let's check on her. Let's quickly check how we doing here. 1800 likes, not bad, not bad. But she's doing even fucking better, dude. Have you seen this free art? 2500 likes? God damn. She hasn't posted for a year and then came back and fucking just exploding at Twitter. God damn, just pouring out. Dude, in her art you can like feel the texture, you can feel how fluffy this dragon thingy is. Because she took a half a year break. Guys, I'm back, 6 likes. Then an artistic freedom commission 300 likes, and then fucking this 2500, that's what she needed. Did she get to 10k? Oh, about to. Insane. Insane Artin. Insane Artin by my sister. Makes color matching a bit of pain. Dude, if I'm to get you a little advice for that, is just to keep things grayish. Just keep them desaturated. And then it's like so easy to like mesh them together if they're like very gray. That's how you start, and then like if you need to, you can build up the saturation on the ones that you want to. That's like my approach, and I feel like it makes things so much easier. Like it's like a cheat code, you know, it's like a bulletproof thing. Sort of like do it and you cannot go wrong. Keep adding arrows in hopes it works out. No, I think it's better to go slow, but like very methodical. I'm just thinking that you can still start to, you know, colors right away. It's just that you gotta have a like a trusted process to it, you know. There has to be like no double guessing. Yeah, but you do you, bro. Like it's up to you what kind of workflow and stuff to choose. It's only you'll be able to know what's best for you. Okay, now I'm kind of satisfied with how the hand's looking. We can even do a little bit of this outline. But this outline is such a cheat code, by the way. For this value balancing as well, goddamn, dude. Like, it's a little, like, 2D, cartoony-ish look, but damn, does it fit Warcraft, and does it fit, like, my art style, too. If you, like, keep it along the messy, painterly brush strokes, too, like, it's just such an insane look. Also, like, just another kind of, like, cheat code. Can look a little cheap if you're not careful, but I think for the most part, you should find it better. Yeah, yes, Pandaka. That was the goal from the beginning. Well, almost. Like at first I kind of just started continuing on the thumbnail to keep it zoomed out so it's like easier to comprehend the overall picture. And then yeah, just kind of decided to go for the overall like wow look. Yep. Like wow loading screen look. Do you like this dude? I feel like it's gonna it should pop on Twitter. My wife told me that she thinks that it is actually going to like increase the engagement a lot. Because actually, like historically, my big illustrations do terribly, dude, terribly on socials. They flop really hard, like, 200, 300, 400 likes, fucking nothing, especially for the work investor. But this will might help with it, right? You have a little bit of a assumption there. Looks nice. I think it frames it so nicely, and especially with this cheat code of like getting off the screen. Amputated? No, dude, they're just kind of like disappearing there. I don't know. Just like kind of getting off canvas, sort of. Amputated. Does it give it that look? I'm not even sure actually what kind of shoes he has. But no, the idea was that it's kind of like getting like covered up by the fabric a little bit. You think? Oh, dude. What the fuck? Yes, Dirk's good night. Have a good rest, friend. Shit, this kind of like breaks the flow. Might amputate it even a little earlier, like here. Yeah, they shouldn't go over the frame. Maybe I actually just like cut him off like this, but I just do love the clothing there, like the folds and everything. Yeah, I guess it makes it weird that they're getting cut off at the same, like almost same angle, same point. It does like look like they're kind of amputated. Counting that it's both of them, I guess it's what makes it strange. Yeah, it ain't done perfectly here for sure. What if we put it behind this wave? I was kind of like a little too close to him or something. Maybe he just didn't elaborate on it enough. Thanks, Artin. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, friend? Bro, weekends are going well. We're just sitting here chilling. Relaxing stream. Wife's asleep. Nothing's going on really, just Artin. Working on the art we already had going on. Procrastinating on stream commissions, just I don't know why. Dude, it used to be kind of what started my stream, or like what would get me excited to stream, just to do stream commissions, but now stream but I procrastinate on them. Gaming weekend for me with the game. It's been raining all day. Dude, it's actually, that sounds wonderful. Is it like a little more chill there? Or is it still super hot? Dude, I don't know, I sort of kind of like the... I like the vibe of the legs, how they are like... They create this vertical shape that just like stops all the flow. Right, because like this... There's a little bit less of that, and also I just don't like how the water is like touching him. I guess I'm just gonna create some kind of effect with it. $20, 25 sales down from 35, dude. That's the dream. God damn. Nice. Hey, glad to hear you having a good time. Glad to hear that, bro. You're playing Valorant, right? With your team. Minecraft. What do you guys do in Minecraft? Like, what is there to do? Like, I'm ironically asking. Like, I pretty much never played the game. Ah, dude, I don't know about this. We actually do this version then. Different bosses and we can set up our own challenge with mods. Okay, I know that there is like a dragon boss that you speed run and kill with dynamite. That I've seen Forsen do that. Are there any other like bosses in there? It just honestly feels so shallow compared to Terraria, where it's like the full-on PvE experience, you know? So you guys modding it. Gotcha. Do you do mods yourself, or you just download existing ones? There are mods for Terraria. I've never played them, but I saw my friend playing through them. They're fucking nuts, dude. They're like triple content of the game, which is already plenty. And they add like so many mechanics. Like you load in Terraria, you have like a whole fucking MMORPG UI to it. Some like rage bar that is like filling up and stuff like that. Adrenaline rush, like just random mechanics that are completely made up and like they were not even close to existing in the original game. Artin mods for Minecraft. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. You're Mistral? No, it's just an original character. Not Khadgar. But hey, you know, whenever you said that, it kind of reminded me of never painted Khadgar. But I guess it would be fitting to paint him nowadays. Maybe in his wheelchair. But no, this is a playable player character commission. I should say that. Mitra, who would you paint from WoW? For your next fan art, who would you paint? I was sort of getting excited for another Zelda piece, based just on the questing with her and Koresh. But all my next paintings will be just devoted to Dragfears, or all swords and kinds of dragons from WoW. Dragons again, boys. That's right. More and more of them. Bro, it's only to the end of the stream where it kind of like rises a little bit. I'm not sure how it works, but literally like no matter the time you start, it just like if you get to like a longer hours of stream time, it just like gets up the viewership. I would say the majority of the stream is still like 20 to 30 people. So yeah, I mean the end of the stream, I mean, feels good, but it's still I don't know. I mean, it's nice to see that it's climbing, you know, that it's not like what it used to be. Depends on the day, dude. Some games are just 20. But yeah, well, it feels good though. It feels really good. I also feel like there's so much more that what I could do potentially. Added pressure? No, it's honestly way easier. It's way easier. You know, like I came up with this, like, I feel like the healthiest mindset that I can possibly have about this, and that I would recommend to every artist, is that, I mean, I just try to think that I show up to do my work, and neither the viewership or like even the viewer experience sort of like doesn't matter, or I'm trying to think that it doesn't matter, and that I'm just here to do my work, and then the rest is, you know, like, the rest is up to fortune and God, you know. The way it goes would be the way it goes, and I don't have much control over it. I'm just here to do my work. And if I really focus on that, dude, it helps me stay kind of stress-free and anxiety-free and everything. It just, yeah, it feels so nice. But we will see where it goes, dude, you know? Or we will overtake Tofu, we will overtake Mark on YouTube later, like everybody else, dude. Sky's the ceiling. I'm gonna make you the right hand of CEO of Regbia Studios Xerion when the time comes. I'm gonna open up an office in Tbilisi and get you a working visa here. Bro, we gotta pick more enemies too. Okay, Arguya Studios against the world. Probably just gonna get cancelled one day. It's important to not pick beef with VTubers though. That shit will end like in a fucking getting stabbed in the liver situation on my way back home from the gym. Dude, it would be cool to actually create like fake beef. You know, to have another art streamer who will be like kind of in close clutch with, and then you're just like creating fake beef about each other. And like making these statements and shit like that, and then it's like it doesn't have any ground to it, we just kind of like talking shit. Yeah, stuff like that. And then, like at the same time, it would be just ground for like cross promotion, pretty much. Dude, I feel like Daniel would be good for that. Right, because we're having bigger audience, we will be able to promote him, but he's like more skilled, so it will feel good to be promoting like a artist who is like, I don't know, a worthy artist. And then I feel like he wouldn't clock the jokes either, so it would have been even more fun. Him not understanding the whole thing, but at the same time kind of receiving raids and shit like that. It's sad that he ain't streaming anymore. Mel, you know where he is? Is he doing the family stuff again, picking up the grapes? Doing the wine grape juice situation? Drunken Vibes United arc. Where did that take place? In the Discord or somewhere? Did he move to UK? Wait, no way. Wait, did he just make this up, or where was that? No, he definitely didn't move to UK, come on. Bro, I swear, I think their relationship doesn't go beyond the stream. I don't think it does, at least. You got fooled again, bro. Same time with birthday. Damn, you're so naive, dude. You have a very kind and nice heart. Very good heart, but you're very naive, dude. Yes, but it's like moving August. He said that he mentioned on the stream that he wanted to help his brother with moving. Yeah, he mentioned how like it sucks moving in this weather under such heat. Come on, dude, you cannot believe everything you see on the internet, especially in this Discord, in this community. Well, it doesn't harm. It ain't supposed to harm anybody. It ain't like it's just like fooling around, you know. Although you gotta admit though that it is incredible how these two are capable of showing up on the stream total of like half an hour a week and then still create some kind of lore about themselves here. That's quite nice character building skills. Better storytelling than World of Warcraft campaign. That is true, that is true. They've dialed down their engagement. Amputated the guy? Yes. I hit the other leg. And this one is going to be kind of like this, covered with this. Not sure if it does work. Maybe it creates more confusion here of like what's in front and what ain't. I don't know. It's alright. At least for now. Yeah, I think this is good enough progress for now on this artwork. I think it's up for the next update for sure. Again, want to be updating my guys quite often. Alright, we have 1, 2 updates to do. The boob guys, alright. Dude, we actually gotta dig more on this again. Because this one, the guys, as I mentioned already, he was kind of like a knock knock, where are the updates? So I'm already kind of cautious about this commissioner. This might be a peak customer. However, when it comes to like the progress and the updates, he was like very, very satisfied with where things are going. So he just wants consistent updates is how I can imagine it. Yeah, so what if he did that? I mean, this piece is already actually looking quite crisp, so... yeah. This ain't looking rough anymore, you know, this is kind of getting into the rendering territory. Just, yeah, let's just work on this, I guess. To be honest, ain't particularly kind of thrilled about any parts of this art. I mean, it's looking nice, you know, like it's going where I anticipated for it to go, and yet it doesn't like excite me as this one, for example. But maybe it would. Maybe I just need to kind of work out something about it. I mean, one fun thing I can see about this is just the hue variation, kind of getting purple into blues into pinks, stuff like that. Maybe that can be exciting. And if you really just exaggerate that effect. So I guess just like working on the shells of the eggs can also be pretty cool. These can be interesting. Gotta be careful not to lose this sense of depth here. Yeah, like more develops there in the background. Just like a few. Hopefully it will just help to show the scale of the distance there. You'll see them like kind of close in front and back there as well. Your Excellency, boss. See ya. People hate frog emote? Oh, you mean my frog, but people hate? Dude, been so long since I've done any emotes. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have to do it. It'll be waving its little arm. Yeah, we need Dragontas with another insane creation. To be honest, dude, it's hard to treat emotes seriously. Like, that's what it really is about. It's not like I couldn't do them. I feel like I could do some banger emotes, but it's hard to treat them seriously. I just kind of get in this mode that I feel like I just want to rush them and get done as fast as I want to. And as I mentioned many times, it's the worst mode to be in when I'm redrawing. So I just end up doing some slop and then... I mean, you see our emotes, dude. The ones that I made are so sloppy. You've been making emotes? Oh yeah, show them. Hey, dude, that's super nice. God damn. Yeah, good work. How long did it take you? Hmm, gotcha. Very good work. At some point I'll address the emotes for sure. Show us? Sorry dude, that's NDA. Okay, breaking NDA in 3, 2, 1. Breaking NDA and also leaking DMs. Oh. Oi. Breaking in NDA in 3, 2, 1. That was the schnitzel that I had for today. I don't know why it didn't send. I guess it did now. Look at this zoom. Not keep a secret. Literally 30 seconds before sending it over, it's leaked. Boys, it's 7:30. Should I wake up my wife? Or should I just let her sleep till, I don't know, till tomorrow? Maybe, dude, maybe. Oh, what if she'll oversleep tomorrow too? Also, goddamn is this standing in the way, by the way. This, like, problems with sleep. Like, my schedules get, you know, messed up sometimes, but it's like it ain't as bad. And this is, like, already actually starting to piss me off. Like, goddamn, fucking, I don't see her. She's just sleeping the whole day. Well, to reset it, you just wake up early. Alright, just yeah, just do it for her, but no matter how late you go to bed, let's say you go to bed at like fucking, I don't know, something horrific 5 a.m. Wake up at 10 or 11. Like, be like, you'll be sleep deprived for a day, but then it will kind of fix itself the next night. More creatively productive at night. Okay, that's a goal. That's like, I should give up on that. On that idea. Let's stop being creatively productive at night and just wake up like normal people. I ain't even creative productive, I'm just fucking playing Hearthstone and chilling with her. So for me there is even less of reason to do that. No. You see that pulling all ladders is too much cost. It's terrible, dude. Don't do it. It's bad. It also is like not even guaranteed to work because you can like just like fall asleep midday and it'll be quite normal. Like actually a lot of full ladders that I pulled off are failed and then you just back in a terrible cycle. It might even make it worse. So yeah, just go to bed at like whatever you go, like 5 a.m. or whatever, and then just woke up unrested. Woke up at like 10, 11, like but pull all of your effort into this like one awakening. Just one morning is like all that it will take you. Pull all of your strength for this wake up. Set yourself up like mentally, you know, the previous night it's like, yes, this is the next morning is the fucking the morning, you know. Also, maybe it's if it's working for you, dude. Like, do you even need to fix it then? It's also a matter of like, are those sleep schedules that bad? If you've been doing them for so long, if they've been persistent for so long. Oh really? I don't know. To me, it's the opposite. I just feel wasted at night. But then again, like, yeah, maybe you don't even need to fix it then. If it's that good. Like, I mean, unironically. Maybe you just should just explore more what kind of works for you and just fully realign the schedule. No, that is true. The whole world wouldn't sign up for this, that's for sure. And then try just waking up early. Oh. Alright boys, but for now it's probably over. I'm gonna go chill. 6.5 hours of commission work. Not bad, my guys. Not bad. It was a good stream today. For a chill Saturday, I actually plan to do like way less and then just play WoW. But yeah. Right boys, gonna go chill. Rating? Probably should rating. Who's Flothar? That's the guy who rated me. Oh damn, they're doing some art. Or are you gonna be rating Flothar? Right boys, hey, how's that? Right. Like that? Yes. Right babies, love you all. Thank you for watching and I'll see you tomorrow.